Hey, Morian.
Come on, man. Yeah, alright there, lads.
I just applying some grease and stuff to my hair, make it less visible when Sigvana and I go out and trap for the wargs. There we go.
Alright.
No black dye around, so this will have to do.
Soot, charcoal.
Soot and animal fat.
Should cling to you longer.
Aye, that's what I was
Less likely
thinking.
to be taken away by the sweat. Alright then.
That's the hope.
Suppose we should hit the town for the moment,
Sure, why not?
Well, I don't know exactly when you're going out traveling, so...
Sigvana did say first thing, but she's also said first thing a couple days in a row now, so who the fuck knows?
Suppose we'll find out when we're inside, shall we?
I guess we shall.
It's one hell of a transition. Oh, my eyes.
Yeah, a little bit. Took my shadows the rest of the way off.
But at least the morning looks clear.
Looks like it'll be a bit of a scorcher again. Not really a surprise.
The hotter it gets, the more likely we are to get rain afterward.
I wouldn't mind some rain.
Maybe not today, but soon.
Well, you want to see if the tavern's open? Doesn't look like it from here.
From here, that's shut. That's
Well,
usual.
shite.
It's pretty early.
That's
Well, it's pretty early, so that I wait for Basil and Soma to show up.
fair.
Speaking of Sigvana, there she is.
Oh, perfect. I need to finish up the last of my preparations.
From time to time, so if I ever manage to decide I want to pick one up again, I'll be sure to let you know. Actually, you know, I think I will actually talk to you about getting a shield, mate.
Grab me a couple stones from down there.
Better to have
A partner
than
does.
not. Partner as well, perfect.
I could be in the department for a shield as well, depending on what you have available.
Well, you're in a long line. I need to find the damn woodworker. I need the materials from the woodworker to complete most of the shields that are iron related, at least.
The new woodworker, because didn't that used to be
Marcus.
Big enough.
Marcus.
Aye, that'll work, thank you.
Or not Marcus or Aldo. I think was their name. That's what the Triton of all pieces. Like Magic, something. Some Triton.
I don't know what to tell you.
Oh, she's gone. She was here, but now she's gone.
Near the mines.
That's fine.
Yes. Well, no. Just swing by the forge whenever you're ready. If you want them to be present, they don't have to be. Just tell me if you want steel or iron, and we'll go from there. And
Can do.
size,
Yeah, actually,
all that jazz.
would actually be interested in putting in work for a shield whenever capable.
Okay.
remove something that I had in my equipment so that I remember I don't have it.
Aye, what's that?
No,
I used my potion on that drillwass.
Ah, I see.
we're very keen. That place where they put that poison book.
It's like Aegon's back from wherever the fuck he's been.
They're all dead, by the way. Right, we're back with that. Yes, there were people in the arena during the box. Them all.
That's her back again. But ready.
Aye, that's the last of the pine needles I had. Hunters back in my tribe used to do it, cover their scent from the deer. Thought maybe it'd help against orcs.
Probably a good idea.
That's fine. Yeah.
I'm not an Elgie, so I don't know much about that.
Makes you smell like pine needles instead of, yourself. And I figured in a forest
I usually
smelling
end
like
up
pine
smelling of
needles.
orc blood, so they just sort of assume I'm an orc.
That's fair.
Hunter.
Well, regardless, smelling like the forest and orc blood is just, I guess, double insurance.
They took you. Get one
True. It would have been easier just to kill.
Exactly.
No, the one I picked, yeah.
Well, they're not attacking us.
Not yet.
Don't assume that. Let's not jump to that yet.
I don't know how many there are. I just know that there are some in Krotsuva to the north of here.
Can't come in.
We're not. Except they are nowhere near here. The orcs are our main focus, and we will.
Who is this?
It looks as though the apothecary has finally returned.
I don't see the apothecary. See L? I see another lass in green I've never seen before.
And I smell corpses.
She is no longer.
Did the apothecary make it, lass?
She made it.
Have any idea what he's on about?
No, I don't.
Good sign or bad sign? The next hour.
You'll excuse me if I'm in a bad mood all of a sudden. Sigvana, I'm ready to go when you are.
So did she owe you money or something?
I don't remember asking you.
I've been noticing something.
Just a matter of curiosity, I suppose. It's the first time these
Sometimes
things
it's
come
better
back
But
to-
just try and stay outside of the reach of her great sword, lad. She's not in the best of moods.
We will be going soon.
fucking town is
We're waiting on a certain god.
That's fine.
Once the god is
Well,
available, then we'll be going.
I've got a sinking feeling that you're not up to your full height. There we go.
At any rate. We will see how the days go. And it will depend. And either tomorrow or the following day, we will see if we have a chance.
What do we do if we don't?
At least they're finally back.
Whoop they fucking do.
You just tell me when you plan to have that chat with us. I'll be about.
When we get back from setting the traps.
Should I give them prior warning?
No.
Works for me.
You as well.
What's the matter?
None.
No.
None of your business.
Maybe. But if it irritates me enough, it could be.
Don't
That's
worry.
what I'm here for, lad. Don't worry.
If you don't know already, then it doesn't concern you and you won't get irritated. How about that, Wolf?
I think that's up for my interpretation entirely.
Well, I did just use my last potion, so it would be very nice if one of the potion sellers would actually, be available.
Well, back in town, so it's inevitable.
I'm sure the rest of town are quite anxious about where the lot of them have been.
With an Inquisitor, no less. Quite an
With an
unlike
Inquisitor.
Not to mention the morning groups I've seen throughout the alleys.
I'm done here.
Forgive my noticing, but I thought they went with an Imperial retinue and I see a distinct lack of them.
Well, before we run into trouble, it happens.
Must have been orcs.
Or worse. Who knows what they've
Well, I
been.
saw them dragging wood elf carcasses out, but I didn't see any,
Go out of your way to demean someone you're trying to get help from. Like, what's the purpose? If anything, it incentivizes bad service. Yeah.
Well,
I mean, have you?
today an Imperial came and asked for some flour, and I told him it'd be 50 silver just for him.
You could have left. You could leave any time with Kyler. And that's it. You could
I
take
think that's one
someone-
of the other concerns as well.
People are concerned about what
But
will happen when
he's
he
not
finally does.
going.
Ah, there's nowhere to fucking let the anger out. Because then the... Uh-oh. Because then the guards would just come by and be like, oh, you can't do that. Fucking course. Oh, fucking course. It's always like that.
Hearing it from her mouth as opposed to mine may decent.
I would like that.
Fucking god damn it.
I would like that very much. You
If
happen
only
to
they hadn't fucking come back.
see her.
I'll let
Tell
her know
her
that
that I'm
you're
looking for her.
seeking her.
Thank you.
Go, Susan.
If you do happen to see
Follow me to my work if you want. Or you can wander the town. Okay. Well, we'll get out of your hair. Sorry for taking. We have a new friend sleeping with us. A little hobbit lady. Her name is Pepper. She wears blue and has black hair. But she's very tired, so she'll probably be asleep for 2 days if that's wondering. Meaning, you probably won't see much of her. Yeah. I hope that's okay.
All right. Thank you for letting me know.
Aye, no bother.
Yeah, and they probably just go to the grove. They won't even go to the apothecary, and I'll have to fucking find them out in the woods. Fuck.
It's like your little jaunt with Sigvana is going to become a lot more than a simple jaunt.
Aye, and who else is fucking coming? Or is there something else I should know?
What if I know? What if I know?
Why do you say
Well, you
that
said
then?
there was a grove and a tribe or something, so I'd assume that they'd show up during your little runaround when the other group has went back to it.
I better fucking hope not.
What if I know?
I'm probably
I'll be
just
here if you need me, lass.
I'm probably just too pissed off from my own good right now, but thank you.
Are you okay?
You're fine. If you prefer, I can get you some ale.
Like a friend from
Any hoping? It's fine. You can
Put
get
some
me.
ale in the back. Give me a minute.
You can get me some when we get back then. Best not to drink before I head out.
Smart move.
I'll let you work. Okay? But if you need me, I'll be around. Looks like Samuel's back from his work.
If we have work, then we'll be told, more than likely. They'll ring the bell or whatever.
Right.
Seems the guard has stirred up about something.
Morning, Angus.
Morning.
I'm not entirely surprised the guard's up in arms, given how tense this place is. You cut the tension with a fucking knife.
A lot of people are really one step away from something.
Well, as long as you don't try anything with me or with the mercs, then we'll be fine.
Someone's scuffling over there.
Guards! Down that street, down the south.
Yeah, someone's fighting.
What?
Sticking with you,
Not my business.
It was over bread.
Oh, gods.
There's all you need to know.
Speaks for itself, unfortunately.
Angus.
Seems Harry is making another morning shipment. Yes, sir.
Can you run to the vineyard and get a barrel from the storehouse? It should have a picture of a crudely drawn cat on it.
Of course, my lord. You're back.
Thank you.
Bring it to the tavern when you're done. I better get my food in before all the other people start screaming and yelling.
Powder keg ready to go off. I swear.
Morning, lads.
There's a man who came by this morning and asked me if I knew the wolf perchance. Said that there were 3 guardsmen looking for you this morning. Don't know what for.
3 guardsmen looking for me.
Yeah, for you. Any clues?
Can't imagine why. No, no idea.
It's not. Well, stay safe then.
Look down Phil Bentley before you go out, lads. Looks like the tavern's open.
Guards behind you.
Someone else can eat then.
No, those are the ones that I alerted earlier about a robbery happening.
I see.
Morning to you.
Well, we were told that you were the last man seen with that horror.
The farmer.
The farmer.
Farmer gone missing. We are looking for him. Last heard you were with him.
When was I last seen?
Last night?
The drunk one, yes. I remember we parted ways.
Maybe.
I haven't seen him since.
Where did you part ways?
On the farm. Work?
I'm talking to. Oh, thing is, we talked to Harry.
What modern nights we had around nowadays?
Can't help you.
Or at least people wearing
You
blade.
left my sight. I had no idea what happened.
Excuse me, I'd recognize you from, you were the part of the mercenaries, I believe, that came and landed upon us at the large tree. My group were attacked by wargs. I wanted to say thank you. My men will probably come around throughout the day and probably harass you saying thanks, but you literally saved our lives by sending that runner. If we moved on horse, my men would have bled out. So thank
Couldn't
you.
just leave you there. Everyone else seemed content to. You don't need to thank me. I'm just doing what any good person would.
Yeah, don't suddenly like disappear and be unfindable.
No. Alright, on me and my men. Thank you.
Just stay alive.
I'll try, but wargs have a tendency to harass our group very well.
Well, we'll be dealing with them soon, so they shouldn't be as much as a problem.
Thank goodness.
Speaking of, isn't today the first mission? Then they're back.
Maybe the tavern.
I think tonight should be the first mission, yeah.
I have trouble finding someone to help me.
Looks like we're finally gonna get some intel.
Finally, yeah. I will be. Hopefully Samuel can get at least my chest plate, legs, and arms done before the mission. I'm fine without the helmet.
Hello again. Are you two mercenaries by any chance?
Technically speaking, no.
Well, Mr. Morian, right? We met the other day. Could I perhaps interest you in a couple shiny silver coins to help guard me from maybe a goblin attack while I work in the field for a little bit? There probably won't be anything, but you know, you never know. Ever since that goblin attack the other day, I've been kind of scared to go out there.
I'll tell you what, lass.
Oh,
Give
not
that
me.
silver towards getting more food for everyone else. I'll guard you for free. I'm not exactly doing much today, so if a couple of goblins decide to try and take a swing at you, I'll handle them.
He goes
thank
where
you
I
so
go,
much.
so you got a 2-for-1 deal for free.
Oh wow! You hear that, Nalani? We're good. All right, so I'm gonna go right now if you guys want to come. It's just right outside the gate, really.
Aye.
I mean, there probably won't be anything, but you never know.
You never know.
Well, thank you guys so much. This is gonna be a huge help.
No need to thank us, lass.
Can't eat silver when you're starving.
So, I think the best idea, instead of weighing us down with silver, we can get to work and see what we can do about getting the fields to produce a bit more.
Oh yeah.
I think the security will make people work a bit better, then by all means I'll be happy to lend a hand.
Absolutely. I agree entirely. Hey boss, I'm just about to go to work. Oh, my time or one of these guys? Yours. Oh, you guys mind if I talk to my boss real quick? It'll only be a second.
You're the employer.
All right. What's up?
The car seems to be missing. Do you know if he's been drinking last night? You've seen
The car? Hakar?
I'll meet you out there.
No, I think I saw him.
Yes, you are quite right.
Yesterday, but
True.
today, why is missing you say?
I agree.
I hate you.
Brother! Hello, Rex. Is Tosha here? No. Not yet. Fuck me, I need a new PC. It's so slow, dude.
Oh, just this one over here. Excuse me, Miss Katz. We're working over here.
That's fine, that's why I didn't go
Excuse
further.
me, ma'am.
Hey?
Have you seen my husband?
No, what's he
He's
look
been
like?
missing. Relatively about this high, tall, balding hair. Is a farmer. He works for Harry. I've not seen him since last night.
I haven't seen anyone that looks like that. Do you know where he last was?
I know he went out drinking late last night, but he never came home after that.
Would you like me to
really
take a look
worried.
around for him?
Or if you can find Harry and let him know I'm looking.
Sure, I did just see Harry go past here, but I'll see if I can run him down. What's your name?
Maribeth.
Maribeth. I'll tell him that you're out here. Hassan? Alright, I'll let them know. Thank you. I need to let Marion know. 1 second. Marion, I gotta run real quick and talk to Harry for a second.
Okay, that's
You take care of what you need to take care of, lass. I'll handle this.
Yeah, thank you.
All right.
Anyway, though.
I know he's out drinking, but he normally comes back early morning sometimes.
Okay, first off, why is everything that you've ever got involved with, you don't know when your source available to me?
You see that kind of
Harry.
What did you say he was?
Just I saw he was over at the farm last night. After that, I didn't see him. We parted ways.
His wife said he went out drinking, so.
What direction did he go?
Well, he stayed put. I went back into town. Which direction he went after that, I have no idea. Got a bottle in hand. Maybe he hung out. Got too drunk. Maybe went by the shore. Have someone go walk over to the beach. A lot of drunk people end up at the beach.
Alright, thank you.
We'll take a look around.
That's all I got.
Bird sounds are a little loud.
They may be extremely high, but then again, with Miss Venora's return, he may lower them.
From here, we can probably get something from
Mr. Morian saw something.
Where?
They're out there with Harry looking for it now. Out by the farm where we were.
Alright, I'll take a look,
He
thank
sent
you.
us back in.
About it.
Yeah, thank you.
We can't exactly pay people to go out and search, but we can tell everyone
One goes to your left, one goes to your right.
Interesting. You've got multiple visitors. One goes that way and one goes that way. I'm gonna take left.
I'll go
When I
right.
get over there.
What'd you find?
Tracks.
Goblin
Dead
tracks?
visitors. Oh no. Too much together for me to tell. Oh, if we're dealing with goblins or a thief.
Looking down at them.
It's goblins or maybe a scout.
Looking down at the tracks. You see they lead from inside.
Well, that's interesting.
What's that?
The tracks are coming from the vineyard. Well, technically we're under employ, so follow the tracks. If they go the same place as the workers, then we're never going to find them. They're too mussed up for us to turn them.
Maybe for you.
The tracks came from here. And I've been keeping an eye on the paint point for some reason. Starting to think thief.
Could be. Don't think goblins would, you know, not lob arrows at you.
True. I still had another group go that way.
Excuse me.
Hey,
I thought I recognized you. Right, you're a part of that. You're the one that got us bandages the other day.
I...
The mercenary band.
Hey, that was me.
We can't thank you enough. Thanks to you, we were able to get the men patched up and get out of there before more wargs.
One of the others came by, said that you guys would come by over the day and pester me a little bit. Seriously, you don't need to thank me. I'm just glad you made it out.
It's the least we could do. I wish we could do more than thank, but...
Without your help, I mean... Hell, it would have been work food, so...
I ain't looking for any thanks. I'm not looking for anything in return, just... glad you're back.
Well, you get it anyway.
I'll take it. You don't need...
Free and run us off patrol in your free drinks. Maybe a drink later?
I might have told you to that. Thank you.
That in mind, you can tell it is a...
Just don't try to drink me under again, huh?
I don't want to carry your ass back to the barracks.
That was...
Alright,
Alright, that was 3 times, okay. Farmer?
Yes. Is everything alright? Did you lose one of your chickens again?
When am I not losing chickens? As long as they're not attacking me again.
So what do you think? It's gonna be hard to discern them if they've all mixed together with the workers' footprints, but if we can discern where they came from.
They're plated footprints.
Plated. Less likely a thief then. Makes him a lot easier to track in here, though.
And as you say that, you see that some steps are much deeper than the rest. With the knowledge of it being a plated boot, you can garner this might be who you're following.
Look at this, Morin. These footprints, these indents are a little deeper. Person weighed a lot more.
A second. There's a favour, Harry.
Yes.
Go inform Lord Jahim that he might have trespassers on his land. We're gonna follow them and see where they went.
Alright. General?
Let's go.
Yes.
Lead the way, lass. I can barely tell where these things are.
I'll need God to let me know where they're going. I assume straight.
But assume so, they're plated, so they've got no reason to be out at the field, so let's move down a bit and see what happens.
Sure.
If they lead all the way up to the compound, then it's more of a thief.
But the plated thief? That wouldn't make much sense unless they followed the wall in.
Well, remember, he did hire mercs recently at Jahim.
True, I guess.
It's entirely possible that some of the mercs in his employ are not quite satisfied with the wages they're getting. They're looking for other methods of payment.
Could be.
Question is, did they go this way or did they head towards the forest?
As you get up here,
Hard to tell, the
you
ghosts
see
don't
most of the paths diverge, but the deep tracks go left.
And most of these boots head up that way or into the field like workers, but the deep ones are going that way.
I'll follow you, lass.
Poke my head in real quick.
And you will see a blood splatter in here.
Hold on, what's this?
A brutal blood splatter. As if a head has been caved into the floor.
Morian, check this out. Where are you? Morian? Oh, there you are. Look. Definitely something happened. Looks like, I don't know, someone's head got slammed into the floor. Blood spatter. Pretty big one.
Little flecks of gray are on the floor. Amidst the mud and blood.
This is odd.
What are these little gray flecks, though? Is it armor or is it brain?
As you pick it up, it squishes in your fingers.
Definitely flesh. Well,
happened here.
I don't think... Whoever that was that got their skull rammed into the ground, the body's not here, so... I don't think we're dealing with
Aye, and
thieves.
there's no drag marks.
Do you see?
Well, they had to have.
With the door open. The door opens inwards. There's marks leading outwards. Drag marks go off over the fence where you see dried blood.
Oh, now that's
Problematic, to say the least.
Oh, this is bad. Okay.
Looks like the orcs might be picking people off at night. Who the hell's this?
Dunno.
What are you doing out?
Jaheim's men.
What are you doing out here?
No. Harry sent me.
Ah,
He also got your Jaheim.
well,
Told him a potential.
Well, tell Jaheim he's got a security problem. I'm hopping this fence. I'm gonna find out what the fuck happened here.
Looking at the fence,
As a-
you see blood leading out from the building to your right.
Blood in there, dried blood on the fence. Drag marks lead this way.
We're not dealing with a human, I could tell you that.
well then it's probably an orc, because whatever happened in there involved a face running into the ground at very high velocity.
I was talking about the
Stones,
size of the print.
Not human, it could be potentially Beowulf.
I doubt it. It's probably an orc. If it's plated. I've never known of a abomination of nature to wear plate.
Bushes break. You see broken branches, crushed almost said crushed bread, crushed grass. Leads to the trees.
Keep your sword handy. You too, boy.
No, I don't think I will. I think I'll leave it here. I swear to God, if you took another shit, I'm gonna kill you.
And taller folk will see it before the dwarf. You see, hanging from a branch, the tree in front of you, part of a body.
Ah,
Look up that way.
looks like we found part of them.
Not the whole corpse, part of it. An arm and a leg.
Well, shit.
This smells more and more like a trap to me.
Have you ever heard of
I'm more
orcs
curious
and
as to how
traps?
the fuck it got up there.
Aye?
The thing was getting dragged. At the place, the feet weren't that big. How the fuck did they get up there?
That's why I'm saying it looks like a fucking trap. Because they want us to walk up to the tree and then they'll fucking shoot us with arrows.
Well,
Guess not.
we'll see then, won't we?
Is there a rope holding it up there? Yep, there is a rope firmly. I say firmly. It's more stuffed into the tree. And with the most disgusting thwack, the body will fall in a mass on the floor.
Investigation.
Looking at the body, you see chunks are torn out of it. You see the skull is.
Welcome back, Rex.
Starting to think this is a scout.
Might be.
Killed someone that probably spotted him so they couldn't get the word out. Dragged the body away, tried to hide it.
That's probably a good deduction, to be honest.
Which means we're being led to the rest of his party.
Is there more tracks for it?
Now, what I'm thinking is this is a scout. He's keeping an eye on your farm. Spotted by someone. Killed them, dragged the body out here and hid it. He's continued further into the trees. Which makes me think it was some scout that didn't want to be found.
And why have a body?
Which means we're heading towards the party.
Might be someone trying to make it look like it was the orcs.
My thought exactly.
We haven't found the rest of the body and the drag mark still continues, so we should probably try and find the rest of it.
Agreed. We'll get to that another time. I'm not liking this so far.
Let's see, where did they go from here? I've hacked up the body and left a part of it there, but it should be bleeding more now.
Oh, it was eaten.
True. Do you see any cloth or anything on it?
It was more torn up. Limbs torn.
I mean,
Is it possible the body got stuck in the tree and it kept on going?
It was bunched up in the tree. It didn't seem like it. It seemed more hidden.
Well, imagine this. You're pulling a body and you get a leg stuck. You get a leg stuck or an arm stuck and then you keep pulling. It's going to bunch up into the tree the more you yank it.
General.
Yes.
When I was in close view of it, did it look like it was more tied there or potentially snapped rope?
It looked like it was intentionally put there. Put there poorly, but put there nonetheless.
based off what I saw before I cut it, it was intentionally put there.
Alright then, trap it is. So, we spinning it or not?
Well, I think we already tried.
Investigated the body.
Doesn't look like there's anything here.
Well, I've only found part of the body. The rest is somewhere in here.
Is there any more blood trails?
This could be that missing man of Harry's.
Trail, it leads straight ahead of you. The dwarf was correct. Since it's torn now, the blood and tiny pieces of guts are able to be seen as well.
Well, how big is usually a scout party?
Dense. The last time we went onto the ridge, there was about a pack of 20. Not all together, but, well, you get what I mean. It depends on if we're coming back to a full group or not.
I guess that would be the choice right now.
Wish you could help me hitting up, but fuck you.
Over there. Bottles.
We count 5 bottles, 5 drinkers, so party of 5.
But, looking upon them, you see the one in the very back. It's still full.
Ah, my fucking nose. No idea. We're just tracking orcs. We're tracking something through the forest.
But the blood goes just a little bit further. You see exactly where the blood went.
Does this look like basically ale or wine from the winery?
This looks like ale.
Isn't there usually an insignia on the bottles that he makes?
Marks lead left. As you look down, you see the rest of the body. Rest of the bodies. 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 9, 10. 10 bodies. All butchered. One a man.
There. Only one of them's male, looks like.
The rest are orcs.
Most of them are orcs, so... One man, 9 orcs. Doesn't really add up to me. but unless they had help.
Check the bodies, make sure they're actually bodies. If not, turn them into them.
As you check them, very hard to say this is a living body, as this orc has had its organs pulled from its stomach.
I'll be willing to bet most of them are dead. In fact, all of them are dead.
Any recognizable features on that man's body? Anything we can take back for identification?
It's his lower half. That's as best as you can get. His boots.
So he's not the one that killed them, unless they sawed him in half and... But he was dead over there, so
No.
someone else killed him.
General.
Aye, and that someone else is probably still here.
General.
Yes.
The amount of times I've seen Hakar, does that look like his lower half?
Nope. Face.
I live around the farm a lot, and I've seen the man. That's not his half.
Well, that's good at least.
Snag his boots,
Then who
maybe
is it?
someone in town can figure out who they are. Speaking of, though, this is where the trail runs cold, so who made these bodies?
A very good question, Master Dwarf. There are no trails leading out of this bloody massacre. The fight started here and ended here.
So we have half a body over there. Potentially the other half, but this doesn't seem like the farmer's.
Could be one of Jaheen's men then.
An arm and a leg, was it, back in the tree? Cut off deliberately? And then we find only the lower legs here. We've not found his head, his torso, or his other missing arm. Presumably they've been devoured by these uruks. But it still begs the question, who the fuck killed the uruks?
Dunno.
And didn't report it.
Let me check something here. What do the uruk bodies look like? Have they been mauled, stabbed, shot?
This one has its guts pulled
look-
out.
Like they have been torn apart piece by piece. One's head's crushed, one's head's spine and all laying away from the body. Another one had his entire front torn open, guts pulled out, like Kaz said. Varying states of someone having fun doing it.
Well, this is fucked. Oh, that's... Correct me if I'm wrong. Schoolhouse.
Aye, that's the schoolhouse.
All of that has happened just above that. That's going to make the proprietor very happy, I imagine. Okay, We found where they dumped the bodies. We found our missing man, whoever the fuck it may be. Possibly a worker for Jahim. Maybe they'll know who the boots belong to. Maybe he'll know who was on shift.
Well, let's hope that he will be able to identify a lower half, or part of another.
That's all we have.
We still have those other tracks as well, wherever those went.
Those are the ones that went right, didn't they?
Aye.
Looks like we're going back.
Guess so.
General.
Yes. He pretty much just wrote a report of what they just did. And then
We should probably wait for Harry's friend. Orion, where'd you go? You probably carried on, didn't you, you little man? Yeah, you did. Yes, you did. The fuck'd you go? Where are you? There you are.
No way.
Should be going that way.
When we're leaving,
Correct.
I felt a pair of eyes on me. I've been around beasts before, and it didn't seem like being hunted. It felt worse.
What do you mean worse?
It's just a feeling. I haven't felt that at all, really.
If they come out here, we're not going to find them unless they keep going over there.
Do you not see the tracks head across the road?
Means I went back onto the road. The lower half of it didn't seem like the farmer's. The farmer supposedly lives in this direction.
You know, I heard an interesting tidbit. There's a water wheel up that way, where there was a mass murder that occurred.
The orcs were spotted around there, yes?
Oh, we fought them round there.
Aye, we did.
Shall we take a gander?
Yes, let's stick to the sides of the roads. Make sure they didn't peel off. Not any normal
Kinda
person would
rocks.
go off the road from here.
One day Rumge.
And they looked like they were torn apart by something. Definitely wasn't blades or hammers or axes. He's dead. I can't believe it. Make sure he doesn't get back up. What? Nothing. Don't worry about it. Who the fuck?
Oh, I'm not gonna lie, lass. This mystery's looking very interesting.
Is it? Yeah, I thought it was Meg. I'll respond to you when I can, Meg.
The man in plate said, "You feel like you're being hunted. It's something about it. Making your skin crawl, all of you. This isn't a hungry feeling. It's a calculating feeling. Something is watching you all. And it is very, very interested."
That's not good. You know, Sigvana told me that something was in the woods, that if we felt an overwhelming sense of fear, we should definitely run.
Oh, you know me. The direction I'd be running is forward, toward it.
Yeah, I know, that's what has me fucking concerned, you fucking suicidal little bastard.
Okay, so apparently mass murder happened about here. I guess we should go and see if it's open, shall we?
so.
Well, looks like today's my day.
What?
Something hauled itself out the water. Hauled itself out the water, aye.
Like climbed up out of the water.
Mm-hmm. The worst part is that it's still wet.
Which means it's close.
Knock knock.
General? Yes. Picard, was he an elf or
Picard, I think, was a human. As you try the door, it's locked.
This one.
Use the key. It opens without a hitch.
This is a really bad idea.
Everything stays in place here. Nothing out of the ordinary.
What about this one? You apply your little magic for Kia.
I know this is Tang's area.
Tang's not here.
He'd be wanting me to.
Well, I don't think Tang would like intruders in his house either. Any sign of the water going in this way, Chris?
Nope. Dry as can be. Well, as can be for water.
Well, we don't have footsteps going in this way, so... If it hauled itself out of here, it has to have went either that way or that way.
We didn't see any footsteps coming up, so had to have gone further in. Though by the time that hit the road, it'd probably be dry.
What kind of footprints?
Looking at the footprints, they look to be... I hesitate to use the word massive. But it's pretty close.
Well now. Who's hunting who this time, I wonder? Trail. And the feet are rather large.
Alright.
Ogre, perhaps?
Maybe.
It wouldn't really be able to pull itself out in a current like that.
His friend stepped inside. We might want to wait for him.
Lass, I'm gonna warn you here and now, the moment I lose these feet, I'm probably going to end up getting lost.
That's fine, I know where I am.
At least one of us does. Fucking trees, you're bloody same.
Not very welcoming.
That calculating feeling still on your skin.
He's around here. Has to be. Just aware. Welcome back.
We have massive footprints and they're leading that way.
Well, that will be our course then.
Oh! You might want to shift.
Shift?
Yeah, shift. We're hunting something big and it's that way.
Okay, well, we're going to town on the main road. Is that okay?
Aye, shift. That's what I'm meaning. Oh, ass. I don't know if this thing's still here.
Thank you, Master Darwin.
Thank you.
Where did you go, you big bastard? I'm curious.
Lead to that rock. Plain as can be.
Question for you, lad. What kind of beast do you know that can gouge out stone with his bare hands?
None that I know of.
Well, take a gander at the stone.
Looking back at it, you do see it. They're gouges. Rivets in the stone as something pulled itself up to that rock.
Weren't they saying something about a cyclops?
Cyclops is bigger. A lot bigger. As in, we'd be the size of its feet bigger. Or maybe even just one of its toes. Whatever this thing is, it was keeping an eye on your farm, or Harry's farm. And it's been murdering Uruk and Uni, so not something we can just leave.
And I don't think it's something that the three of us can just fight, no?
Well, if we can figure out where his went, figure out where his den is. If we think we can't handle it, we can go get some help.
Let's see what we're dealing with then. Hope for the best.
I clambered onto the rock, but where did it go after that?
Well, I didn't see it down the road, so probably the back behind me.
Very
Well, the only other thing I could have thought it was would have been the Cyclops. Not the Cyclops, the Griffin, but they're too small for that big bastard, so there's something else here. Warg, maybe? Even that's small. I don't know any wargs that can mark stone.
Nor have plated boots.
A rider might, though.
That's true.
The wargs work with the orcs, and yet it was carried into orcs.
Stump looked like a goblin.
There's more blood here. Lots of blood. To your left. As you turn, you see an orc. Impaled on the tree.
Well, nah. Whatever it is big.
That's for certain.
Impaled a fucking orc on a tree.
You said the griffin was larger.
Aye.
Maybe it toasted up there. So we might be dealing with a brutally strong beast.
Who's to say? It's not like I'm an expert on the fauna around here. Plus, you'd probably be best leading this here. I don't know where the fuck I'm going. This all looks the same to me, apart from the stone.
It's still this way, I think.
Yep. The tracks continue on. Mixed in occasionally with animal tracks, but not what you're looking for.
Why do you do this to me, Allah? Why do you do this to me?
And like that, they stop.
Now what the fuck? They're gone. They just end.
What? Abruptly.
Yeah, look, there's one footprint,
rhyme
one
or
footprint,
reason.
one footprint, gone.
That would just lead us where it wanted to.
Definitely possible.
See a flag ahead. Some smoke.
Can you? I don't see anything.
Straight that way.
Well, lead us there then, I guess.
Not sure what flag that is, though.
From here?
That's the front lines, lad.
Ah.
That is indeed an Imperial flag.
Yeah, that's a tent on top of the front lines. I thought you said you didn't know where we were.
I can recognize the red and gold from a mile off.
Fair enough. The tracks just end. That doesn't make any sense. Unless it can fly, but then we'd see different style of
Or it
tracks.
can climb.
Well, it stopped in the middle of a clearing. There are no trees around unless it just and climbed a tree.
saw something dip back.
Alright, you. Wanna play cat and mouse? I'll fucking play with you.
Where are you going? I don't know what he's doing.
You see the very same gouges from before. You're taking its path.
Oh shit. Alright, cat, time for you to become the mouse.
This is where I die.
You'd swear this Dowie is actually just a mountain goat in disguise.
I fucking knew it. Send in the goats.
I send in the goats. Shit. There we go.
Listen, if the dwarf can make it, so can you.
Don't have to claim all, so I'm improvising.
There's a clear
He's fucking dead.
I'm in full plate.
This is getting irritating.
You're gonna have to jump from there. Little dwarf legs can't get up. I don't think so, actually. Here. There you go.
Thank you. I'ma just, very quickly.
Don't worry,
God
is failing to jump in as well.
Just teleport to me.
So I'm looking for, where is it? Where are you, Soba?
I'll be right back.
Oh!
There you go, you're up.
No.
Laughs in elf speed.
I know that language.
God has returned.
Isn't that the main
Welcome
we
back,
fought
God.
at?
Aye, that is.
Oh, you little...
Fucking, you swear you hear a cackle coming
Little shit.
You think this is
I'm
wise
actually
to be...
going, I don't think. I think this is as high as we're gonna get.
You Garner trying to get higher is risky even for yourself, Mr. Dwarf. Whatever's up here chose its home very well. Assuming that's what it's doing.
I might be able to get a peek if you want.
I need a little bit of revenge here.
I
need a
already
little
know
bit of
who we
revenge.
should bring for this.
Don't fucking swallow me, mountain.
The mountain, it is hungry.
Right, let's see.
This is probably dumb, isn't it?
You hear a rock clatter with the first one. and you all hear as the second rock makes contact. And then oh no. The rock comes sailing back with a 5. The strength put behind it. That fucking hurts, Master Dwarf.
You're gonna wish I don't get my hands on you, you little shit. Ah!
Well, there's only one person I can think of that could probably get up there.
Who's that?
Dang.
Probably, yeah.
That's if that thing stays up there, which it's not going to.
Might, you never know.
No, it won't. One,
will
it's in the
say-
middle of the direct sunlight in the middle of noon, so that stone's gonna be even hotter than ours. 2, it's got no food.
That we know of.
Meaning us 3 are its food.
I don't like that.
Meaning it would have to come down and fight us.
I would prefer not to fight it up here.
Yep, shit. I'm still getting used to this system here. So,
with a collective roll, you all will hear stones shifting, claws raking, as you watch something leap from the top into the trees.
I told you.
Black, brown blur.
Oh god.
I fucking told you.
That thing can actually leap that far.
I don't like that. I think we should go.
More than that, it's intelligent.
Definitely didn't like that very much.
What?
Great.
And let it be known now, the feeling of those eyes on all of you are gone.
Oh, it's fucked off.
Oh fuck. Should probably warn the Lord, shouldn't I, that there's some fucking thing that can jump higher than his wall. That's taken an interest in your farm of all things. Oh, his farm. Harry's farm. I keep calling it yours because I'm expecting you to be just like every other Ungi. Anyway.
A little racist.
They've been plenty racist to me. It's about time to get some in return. Anyway. Heading that way. I think.
Aye, that way's back home. Let's go. Whatever is it that was, it's gone now. Don't know if that's a blessing or a curse, to be honest.
Definitely a curse.
Aye, but it's also a blessing because we didn't
found
have to fight
whoever
it up
killed
there.
The Uruks probably didn't. Well, I'm assuming it didn't kill the man. I'm assuming the Uruks killed the man and it killed the Uruks.
More in favor of greenskins than the humans.
Certainly killed more greenskins than humans, at least.
Might be able to use it then.
Maybe.
Well,
But that's a
there
talk
are
for
more.
those more inclined to the wood than me.
Aye, same.
Let's. Well, I mean, the Greenstones do outnumber us.
True, but if it likes to keep up its appetite with fighting the Uruks, I'm fine with that.
Same here.
I know whatever it is fucking intelligent. Little fucker cackled at me after chucking a stone in my head. Hence why I said I needed some revenge.
By chucking rocks back at it?
I was trying to discern roughly where it was, and yes, I managed to do exactly that. I found the fucker and hit it.
Let's hope it doesn't
And then,
keep
of
a
course, we
grudge.
saw that blur. What was it, black and brown?
How far of a distance do you think that was, Joe?
Long ways.
Wait, see the top of that? See the top of that thing over there? How about that tree?
Yeah,
That's giving it a rough estimate. I couldn't tell you. About the same gap between that rock and that rock, I imagine. It's probably some sort of fucking arboreal creature, the shit that lives in the trees. Hell, if we look at roughly what we've seen thus far, especially the fact that we went back to town and back, and you said you saw eyes on you?
Felt it.
Yeah.
Oh, I did
We
too.
were always surrounded by trees.
Must be pretty quiet then in the trees, not making any noises. Which is even worse.
True. I mean,
The fucker's got some hell of a claw on it. Have you not seen how much it gouged at the fucking stone?
it could be we're tracking an orc, and the reason why the track stopped there is he grabbed it and pulled it up on top of the rock we climbed.
You don't think that put the man there to lure the orcs to it, to then attack them?
It could be.
The thing that killed the man inside that fucking thing was definitely plated boot, from what a friend last year says, which means that was probably killed by the Uruks. Then was dragged out.
Then killed by that thing.
It's hard to say what the whole thing with the tree was about, but whatever it is, that thing is killing more Uruks than people, at least for now.
Yeah, but being down a farmer is not going to be good.
Well, like you said earlier, the lower half wasn't the farmer we were looking for anyway.
Problem is that we didn't find him.
Yeah, that's still a problem.
It's more likely, from what little we saw, that the person that died was working at the winery, because we found them inside one of the winery buildings.
Well, at least where they died at, so...
We should probably let that Lord Jahim know about that.
I probably, and that being outside, not exactly safe. But, of course, that's kind of a given.
He should probably try and up his perimeter guard. And make sure they're going around in pairs.
I don't think that'd help very much, though.
Well, I should probably also talk to the Lord Eldhart as well, let him know about the Uruks. This is one hell of a fucking kettle of fish. We go chasing after what we thought were thieves, possibly goblins. Then we find orcs. And a dead human. Then we find a beastie up in the trees. And up on the rocks. Something that can swim in water as well.
clusterfuck.
Aye, well.
I mean,
it's
who the
also
fuck
interesting
is...
information that we should probably pass on.
Who the fuck is gonna believe us that we found thief goblin orcs and a beastie thing that we don't even know what it is, but apparently it can swim and lives in trees? We sound fucking crazy.
Yeah, we do. Not gonna stop me.
Why you tell the intelligent ones? Gods will just laugh at you.
It's not gonna stop me.
Well, I have to see if Sigvana wants to trap the area.
Hunters know that thing's about. Can
Well,
you let Sigvana know about that thing, lad?
yeah, I can do that. I'll run ahead, see if she's in town. Fucked everyone go. The hell? Lord Erdhart?
Kaz?
Where is everyone?
Everyone's cutting down trees. North side, if you want to help. Get a silver for your trouble.
I don't think Etla would be very happy with me doing that, so I'll watch, but I don't think I should join. Looks like everyone's out the north gate chopping down trees.
Wonderful.
I don't think my god would be very happy with me if I chopped down trees, though, so I'll stand watch, but it's about all I can do.
I'm more of a hammer man myself. I don't pick up the axe. Lest I insult the weapon I carry.
That's fair.
I don't know if anybody's ever actually seen me wield a different weapon. I don't tend to do it.
Well, shit, they work fast.
Aye, they do.
To be honest, but
Should we go over there?
No.
Yeah, sure.
Don't ever say that.
I
Don't ever
trust
fucking
you.
say that.
Alright. Someone drop their axe. This is enough for the scorching sun. This is someone's hand. We're done with this side. We'll save that for tomorrow. Oh, the Castellan. Well, we don't have food. It's gone out of the way to make sure that everybody's able to get drinks at least, so you can ignore your hungry stomach for the rest of the day. Paid for by the Castellan himself. You will all be given a silver as well. Come meet me by the forge when we get back, and you'll be paid. Remember, those of you who chopped, the Castellan has made sure that you all will at least be able to have drinks to forget our hungry stomachs by the end of the day. Tomorrow we will tackle the rest of this, and the workers will get started on the wharves, so we can start bringing in those ships with grain. You all did an excellent job. I thank you, and your town thanks you. Now get out of the heat, and come for your money by the forge. Oh, and leave the tools by the entrance, please. Thank you.
They say a ship with grain.
And I need to have a chat with you.
Yes. Sounds like well done. If you were cutting, you should go and get your money from the forge.
Probably get a ship from everyone else.
Silver's good money.
I haven't got sun.
Yeah, that's great. Just go and silver.
I'll wait. Give my ass to someone that
Oh, I'm sure they will.
The 19. It's absolutely.
Should probably let you know, Lord, this is probably something you're going to want to hear.
I already have two lives, I don't need another.
You're gonna want to hear it regardless.
This Basil's trying to get your attention, Nadia.
Oh, sorry, I'm so deaf. That's why. Fixed. You're okay.
I'll talk to the others
Would
first.
you like to help me with making the meal for
Where is Jaheim? Where did he go?
I believe what the Lord said was another day of fasting. It's just drinks. Oh, it's a good thing I didn't start everything.
Help me!
I'll take good care of you.
That's another one. God damn it. Orcs managed to get into your compound, kill him, and drag him out into the woods. But that's only just the fucking start. So, you're going to want to have a look at your perimeter and keep an eye on that forest up there.
You want to carry the axe?
We're trying our best, but it's not
I
like we
need to
can
go
get
and
one.
chat to a Lady Ladia.
Whichever is less difficult. Find out. Or more difficult, or whatever you want.
Hopefully it wasn't one of the select or grain.
Hopefully not. Like I said, I don't work for the Lord Airtire himself, so...
Jesus Christ.
Is there nothing we can do about that man in the makeup? He's knocking over the gun.
He's done from the tavern. He terrorizes everybody.
Oh, good. Ladia.
I know. Yes.
You're probably going to want to hear this, so you would step aside for me.
Personally, if I could and it wasn't illegal, I would get rid of him myself. Okay, go with him.
Oh. I don't know where your wandering knight is, the one that usually comes around with you.
He is indisposed.
It's fine. See that hill up there, just up the top of where your school is?
I do.
You'll find 9 dead bodies along with the remains of a villager.
Dead orcs, he should say.
9 bodies of Uruks.
Aye.
Issue
Have you
is,
informed the guards?
I'm informed Lord Jaheim, who was one of his workers apparently. There are 9 Uruks up there. I don't know if it was a farmer. I couldn't identify it. It doesn't look like the farmer.
Aegon was looking for a farmer this morning, we'll see.
Well, they're right up above in front of your school.
I'm glad they didn't make their way down.
Well, you're probably glad whatever killed them didn't make their way down.
Whatever. Exactly. We hunted whatever the fuck killed them all. It likes the trees, so you may want to get those trees away from your school very quickly.
It likes the...
It's also huge. And really fast.
And it can jump the size of this wall from the ground with claws that can dig into stone.
I think I know what it is.
What's that?
Griffin.
Nope.
No.
No.
The griffin's too big. We
This
found
is as
the
good as
fucker.
mine.
It also
We found
laughs,
the fucker.
so...
Yeah, took us a while, but we found it. And whatever it is, it can't fly, it jumps, climbs the trees, and it's an intelligent little shit, because it threw a stone at me, and got upset when I threw one back. So...
Terrifying.
You do
Well,
see a
that doesn't need to be
growing
cleared out.
bruise on the dwarf's face.
Well, definitely inform the guards so it can get cleaned up. I don't want anything being attracted close to my skull.
And then
There are children
inform
that go
the
there.
Lord Marshal.
Good. Wonderful.
Because we found it right next to the iron mine, so that might be a wee bit
Well,
of
that's
a
very odd because it
more
was
issue.
dead quiet last night. I was there all night.
Well, it didn't look like they stood much of a chance. It's kind of like, you know, when you smash ants on the sidewalk. Kind of like that.
Anyway, thought I should let you know.
No,
considering
I don't.
Your schoolhouse is
But
right
I've seen
in the line of
others.
fire.
Okay. I couldn't hurt a fly. I've killed a fly. I've done it.
Haven't you stabbed an orc?
Oh, thank you.
I
for
guess
letting
they're
me
not
know.
things.
God, nothing came of it.
I'd like to ask you a question, kid, if you don't mind.
Don't mind at all.
Alright, you got your drinks.
Oh,
Disperse.
please. Listen,
This
everyone
is
else
the lane
fuck
of
off.
traffic.
That was Silver. Drinks over
Drink?
at the tavern.
I don't.
So I was wanting one. I thought you were offering.
I'll tell him later. I'll tell you later. If you're busy, I'll tell you later.
Whatever you say to me, I'll take it at face value.
Should probably let him know that the thing was outside his front door, yeah?
About this as well.
Oh, I thought that was an
All
orc.
you heard was, to be honest,
I don't know.
gross misinterpretation.
Either
of
way,
the
it should probably be told, because the thing was big.
I mentioned
True.
that the display that occurred in the street the other day made me worried as I stepped towards people seeing you at the time, which nobody wants. There was a man who picked up a rock and was ready to throw it at you. My wife actually stepped forwards to stop him.
Yes, well, I wanted to hear it from you as I was quite hurt to hear that, but it's good to know that's not the case. I will say, there's a lot of people that are saying your wife's stirring up trouble.
So I've heard.
Behind you, Morian.
Behind you. Worry about.
What did you
What
need?
happened in the streets were by order of the Red Lords.
Garden?
You had a visitor outside your
Hmm?
little watermelon.
Good. You garden?
I had him wet.
No.
What kind of visitor? Okay.
We don't know.
I'm starting on your armor today. I was able to acquire some more steel at the Merchant's Guild. So probably, what piece would you like next after the breastplate?
If you can get
What do
the
you want per
arms,
part?
if you can get arms, legs, and chest
Arms?
done, that'd be good. I don't need the
Spare
helmet.
helm, so arm.
I don't need the
Not
helmet
yet,
right
okay.
away, but if you can get it to me before about 4 days' time, I'd be grateful.
Animals completely.
I'll see what I can do, but with my limit, I could probably only do your chest, legs, and arms.
That'd be
and then
fine.
helm would be several days after that.
Perfectly
so it might not be
fine.
ready for when we start.
Okay.
You know, slightly smaller.
Thank you.
Okay.
Whatever.
Yeah, I don't. Well,
If you are going amongst the last wave, it probably will be ready.
Well,
Probably.
Morgan and I are going on 4 or 5, so you got time.
Hopefully buys enough time. Hopefully.
Don't die on yours,
Is he
I'll
handing
kill
out-
you.
Did he already? Was he handing out coin, or is he just sitting there to relax?
I don't know, to be honest. I wasn't here when the work happened.
I'll take your word for it. No worries.
Point of what I'm saying, if people other than me decide it's a problem, the powers that be, she could mean the same thing.
Thank you for letting me know.
I already gave you my word, if you remember.
I remember. Appreciate it. I should
Don't
probably
stay
put a
up too
shirt
long,
on
'cause
before
then she'll
I
think I kidnapped you.
blind enough people. These S2 models don't
taken
age
blood.
very well, do they?
Give me that. Did you have fun with the woodcut?
Yeah, it was great up until two women clotheslined me and an old man sucked me in the face.
Well, you're going to want to try and put a faster wheel on that. We went and had a little look outside the farm and followed a trail that led into one hell of a goose chase.
That's putting it lightly.
There's a big beastie. Aye. There's a very big beastie. Killed 9 orcs just up on top of the skull. As if they were nothing but children. Can dig its claws into solid stone. Can leap about the size of this wall from the ground. And has taken up residence right next to your iron mine.
The fuck are you on about?
I told you he'd say that.
Do you have questions?
I know.
Sure
We followed a trail from the farm, set of plated boots. Turns out there was an Uruk scouting party scouting the farmlands, and they killed a worker and dragged the body out into the woods. We followed the trail, found what was left of the body amongst 9 dead Uruks in various states of disrepair. We then followed the other set of tracks and headed up towards the watermill, where we found the big bastard's tracks. We thought it was your griffin at first. Until we got to the stone just across from the waterway, where I saw the claw marks, and your griffin's bigger than that. We followed it towards the woods.
I don't know what it
where
was.
We found it on top of the stones next to the iron mine.
What am I supposed to make of this? What?
I don't know.
Right now, it's
I don't know
killing
what to
Uruks.
make about it.
Right now, it's killing Uruks. The problem is, it can dig into stone and can jump up at the size of the wall. So if it wants to hunt other things,
Well, it threw a rock at him and then
able to
jumped
bring this
off the
forward.
rock we were on.
You can probably see the bruise. Look, I'm only telling you because you're the Lord Marshal and you're the one that deals with these things.
Right, yes, well... If any further
likes the
information
trees.
is garnered about this, let me know.
Basically, just cut down the trees away from the place and you shouldn't have as much of a problem. It likes to climb the trees. Use it as transport.
It's all being cut to the mountain.
Then you shouldn't have to worry about it. But your iron mine might.
Alright, let's get you there. Don't go anywhere, Az'Rael. I know it smells good.
I will take your
Still hand it
warning.
the phone. I haven't got my coin.
One of truth.
Okay, there's some
That
people
sounds
waiting in the
crazy.
porch. I'll go let them know.
No, I'm coming.
This
I'm
is the
coming.
usual reaction I get from beast hunting.
I mean,
I don't think you're crazy, I just think you're insane.
You need help?
You're floating a little bit too, Lord. There you go.
Okay, now that all of that's sorted, and we don't have to deal with any of that mess anymore.
Time to go run out in the woods
the
yet
fuck do we do
again.
now?
I gotta go out in the woods again, remember?
Ah, you do.
What a shit show. I told you they wouldn't believe us.
And I told you it wouldn't stop me. If they don't want to believe us, that's not our fault.
I believe you. Anyway, I hope I don't run into it
You were
again
fucking there, you saw
because I did see it exactly, but still, people think we're crazy.
The next time I'll give it a bop in the head thanks to this fucking bruise of mine.
Hopefully, now we're
I bet you
Sigvana.
never catch the fucking thing.
Whatever the reason is,
You should probably warn Sigvana as well. She'll probably know more about what to do with the fucking things as well.
Who knows? It's probably the thing I
hunter
told
and
you
all.
about earlier.
Probably.
I don't fucking know. Anyway,
I will say,
back to my seat.
I did see its eyes.
Yeah, what did it
Same
look
colour.
like?
Like an owl.
Well, Sigvana didn't exactly tell me anything about what was in the forest other than if you feel overwhelming dread to run away. So...
At the very least, you can let her know. We've done our duty, as it were. And for a free fucking job, we've done far too much.
I ain't no kidding. What a fucking free job it was, too.
That little hobbit definitely got his fucking money's worth, that's for sure.
Fuck if I know. I don't think that... I think that rather we didn't stumble upon any of that. Just mad, two coppers.
Well, I think that's... I think I've probably moved more than I have in the last 2 days. Just following that shit.
Ah, that's nothing for me. Honestly, it's a nice little break in exercise to actually move around that much.
I will say having a little climb up the mountain was definitely fun.
Aye, that was fun.
It's nice to see my body remembers how to climb. Starting to feel a wee bit homesick, I will admit. That mission we went on the other day, we were right next to the Van Fulden Mountains.
Yeah, that makes two of us homesick today. I still need to talk with them, but I can't bring myself to just yet.
There's Sigvana.
Hmm?
Over there. Alan.
Oh,
She
I
just
see
walked
her.
in.
Did she? I don't see her.
Aye, she went in by the fence.
Ah, over there, okay.
You existed.
Yeah, that's the problem.
Hey guys.
Hey, Upper.
Hey, over there, Hopper. You know what? Maybe I'll tell Hopper the tale.
Why not? You can tell him the tale, I'll grab Sigvana.
Either way, you didn't help with this. I wasn't here for that.
That's really bad. That's really bad that he doesn't remember that either.
Well,
They're calling
we
me
ready to go?
I can't recall that happening.
So you're calling
Being for real.
and they're calling me a liar.
Okay, well, he's doing his own thing right now, so don't focus on them, right? Okay, we need to finish our investigation here.
Well, then I can have to try for tomorrow.
Alright, that's fine. I'm at least ready.
Pardon?
Running all across
the wall.
Have I got a tale for you today?
At least 10 times.
Oh god, what do you guys do?
Alright. Well, get some rest then.
I might need a drink. I'm gonna sound absolutely batshit. It's a tale that's worth telling.
Unfortunately,
Go ahead.
I don't know then.
You can't tell me shit that I haven't heard before. I don't think at this point.
I don't really fight. I never really fought. But some of the guys are really good at throwing rocks and slings and throwing spears and things.
Sonia.
Make them stop.
increments can you set those in? 'Cause I was told that was an hour increment. Can you do like 30 minutes or
hour, 30 minutes, 15, 5. You can also make it for 2 or 3.
Alright, very good.
It all depends on the basin of sand that you make, as well as the area that it goes through.
Very good.
What was that about men?
Hello.
How are you doing?
I'm doing okay. How about yourself?
No.
Either way, if I almost ran you
Exactly, Matthias. You get it.
No, if they started using the ashes, we would have had a really problem. Yes, if they were using them, we would have had a problem. Big problem.
We'll see you at the tavern.
He's in talking to Venora and them now, so he'll probably be another hour or 4.
We're gonna see. Maybe we.
Who's talking to him?
Venora.
Yes, who's
Venora.
talking to them?
Huh? Oh no.
Iron.
The Lord Marshal.
Alright, thank you.
Don't try. Charming woman, that.
Hmm. Which one?
The one you're going out hunting with. Seems you're both in a foul mood. She thought it would be best to try and threaten me.
Lovely.
So, yeah, I'll let her know right quick how that would end. The moment she goes for her axe, my hammer will be down on her hand faster than she can blink. Enjoy your hunting trip, lass. If you need me, I'll be in the fucking mercenary guild.
Well, it's already happening today anyway.
All the farmers are home before dark.
Fucking sick and tired of this shit.
I hope your knight told you all about that shit, that merc you've got for security.
Yep.
Make sure you do a bit more patrols around your farm, keep an eye on the tracks.
I'm so fucking tired of life, dude.
Get hired knight.
I'm so tired of this shit.
Are your farms? Don't take the advice of the fucking Dowie merc, it's fine.
Good day.
Is it?
Well, one can hope, right?
Hopefully it is for you.
What about for you?
No.
Something happened?
I'm still alive. That's what happened.
Mood? Well,
Kaz.
What?
Never imagined the alternative would be much better.
Just saying hi.
Hmm.
Been around the guild this morning?
Not much.
A couple of friends of mine died the other night. Joined about the same time I did. I guess they got ambushed by a small group of Greys coming back from, but I don't know. Did I hear right? Actually, no, I saw him. Do you know this, O'Shawn?
Nope.
At all? I didn't mean to catch him ever since I saw him come back this morning. Thanks to him, that's my fucking dead. Potion supplies running low.
Oh, great. There's the liar. Well, you have my condolences, I guess. For what it's worth.
Yeah, I appreciate it, because I'm sure Rodriguez and Frugal appreciate it as well. Doesn't seem I passed his shop a couple times, still appears to be closed. Sorry, I'm ranting.
It's okay. You're grieving. You lost your friends. I understand. If anyone does, it's me.
What I know is if I see this O'Shawn, I'm gonna have a word or two with him. I know that's a note to put my hands on him, but I hope he's aware what the hell he fucking did. Accident or no, aware or no, he got people killed.
Still your story to tell. I can't interrupt it.
Are you okay?
No.
Well, I talked your ear off, if you need someone to talk to. Honestly, I know we don't know each other that well, but
You can speak to me as much as you like.
or just know same as what you top say to say, two-way streets.
Magical floating box.
Okay, so I'm not the only one seeing floating box.
Yeah, they came with him too.
I think he's still carrying it.
Where the hell did they go?
I didn't realize you were a person. You were invisible.
I saw that they had dead with them this morning too, so wherever they went, they fought something. Even the wounds I saw.
All very perceptive.
Angus, put on a shirt.
No. I gotta let him breathe every now and then.
Got it.
I guess I'm going to be walking around a bit. Oh, have you heard, I've heard people talking about something happening with that, fortress. The orcs have, you know anything about that?
Lord Erdhart is gathering volunteers for suicide missions to go into the Orc Fortress and kill the generals.
Is he thinking about anyone?
I said he's taking volunteers, so if you want to volunteer, then go for it. If you don't want to get yourself killed, then don't.
same. I think Adrian heard too.
I'm not going to lie to you. If you and your group can't handle a small group of Grey Orcs, don't go.
No, that's the thing. I wasn't with them. If I had, maybe I could at least lure them off.
That's a dog shit way of thinking.
Most orcs. I know, that's what Adrian said too. Don't focus on the what ifs.
Blame yourself
But
all
we
you
were
want. You
successful
don't change the
against
history.
Right. But if we're saying there's a chance for change now with whatever this sort is, I'm leaning towards, I think I'll volunteer. See if I can talk some of the others into it. So they had the chance to fucking get these orcs out of Gradia. Then I'll put my life on the line.
I can't make the choice for you.
I don't expect you to. Any idea when? Soon, right?
I'm pretty sure the first one's happening tonight.
I better talk to some of them.
I think that one's full. I think only 5 people are going on each day. So you've got 1 through 5. The later the days that you choose, the later group that you choose, the less likely you're coming back.
Right, I see. I'll see if I can convince they need more numbers.
If you want to know, ask the Lord Marshal, I guess. I'm pretty sure he's in the same place as O'Shawn, the clinic. Not the clinic, the apothecary, so.
Well, I think before I sign up for anything, I need to run into O'Shawn.
He's in the apothecary. Feed 2 birds with 1 scone.
Thank you, Kaz.
Aye? Hey, Storm.
Yes.
Are you available to be the dye merchant?
On my way.
Thank you, sir.
I guess it depends on if Kimchi wants to be nice to me or not.
Okay.
I'll see. Sometimes it takes like a day. Although if I sit and grind, though, maybe I can get it out before I stop deleting.
Should speak with Salazar. What about that scout? This woman. Does she know?
Good, because I'll kick your ass.
Sure, she probably does by now.
I hope so.
You're right, I can tell you what's been going on while you've been away.
Are you coming back into town? You want to talk to me?
Sure, I guess I could use some,
You heard about what's happened recently?
Alright. It is a mixture of good, bad, and ugly, I'll be honest.
What do you mean, what's recently? You have to be more specific.
Death.
Good. Well, you've already noticed with the war.
Vineyard as well as a few other places.
Tell your maiden we need.
In the middle of the night. Doing your patrols this morning and I was too close to the border. I was dealing with a few patrols myself, trying to pick off a few as much as I could. So I was away from the vineyard at that time.
It is a shame.
I captured a grey orc
Along with Tang, Aegon, and Morian.
That's one of the workers. What are you gonna do with him, Turkey?
He was one of the workers?
I'll put it this way, it talked as much as Cade, so hopefully they can interrogate it.
Lorelei. Tell your maiden or maidens we need to talk. And I'm not taking no for an answer.
Very well. I don't know quite where she is, though.
I have all day.
Nope. But I knew from the beginning it was a stupid plan, but I still made it happen. But hopefully, if there's anything from it that could help with the war and getting
Also,
inside the fortress.
That was in Elvish. My mic fucked up.
You're fine.
Where the fuck is he?
Little tea? Come here.
Grow my contacts and have other something other than
Long time since I've seen you. Glad the orcs didn't get to you, at least.
Appreciate it.
I think all the cats are too smart for that.
Both are very good fighters. They're part of the Merc Guild.
Yes.
The names, I don't have any faces Put to those names, you may have to
That's
introduce
Kaz.
them to me.
Have you seen Salazar?
Oh,
Kaz.
right. I got that now.
Morin.
Last I saw him, he went to go and
Morin
investigate
is the
Kaz,
Of the worker.
you may not have all the traps we need to trap the area that I spoke to before, but we can at least start to the east of the hunter's camp.
Sure, I can do that. Get something done at least.
So we have cohesion.
Just a second. I heard you got some ink sacks yesterday.
Aye, I do! I just made them and had them made dozens of black dye.
Well, I only need one, so... There's your silver.
Alrighty then. Alrighty, I have it on me right now. There you go.
Thank you.
Happy to help. Would you like some back dye or any dye, madam or sir?
I have what I need for that deal.
Alrighty then, that is your choice.
Ready to go whenever you are.
Appreciate it.
Do you have armor?
No. I gave it to Samuel. It's being turned into steel.
Alright.
Come and get your dyes! Dyes for sale! New color! Black!
I'm sure the orcs will turn
Black dye for sale!
What has you in such a foul mood?
I doubt you would understand all of it, really.
Try me.
When you decide to open your heart to someone and let them get close, only for you not to be there when they die, then you could have done something to probably prevent it.
I see. Well, you have my condolences then. I know what it's like to be on the receiving end of that.
This is the second time.
I will ask no further then. Thank you for sharing the little you did.
Of course. And I take it your mood is caused by Venora and such.
That would be correct.
Did you have your talk with them?
Not yet. As soon as we get back, I'm gonna grab Morian and we're gonna have the talk.
May I ask what kind?
Of talk? Probably a lot of yelling.
Knowing her and what she's done, she probably deserves it quite a bit.
Oh, I don't know if she does, but the blame falls on her.
There does many things apparently with her.
Well, hopefully setting up these traps will make it safer for the hunters to actually be out and about.
That it will, at least on the eastern side. Be setting them up near that bridge.
Sounds good to me. I'll talk. Well, we might not have to worry about the orcs too much longer if the suicide missions are a success. Need me to carry anything? Hello, Crispy.
Alright, I will say there may be orcs in the area.
That's fine. They probably won't smell me. I have ground up some pine needles and applied that to myself, so smell like the woods.
That's right, I might just try to kill them to get aggression out.
If you want to kill them, I wouldn't say no.
Good. We're going to be on the other side. Past the road there, we'll be setting up the traps and such.
Sounds good to me.
I want to get down.
Want to clear them out?
They are in the area that we need to trap. So, likely gonna have to. Is you ready?
Aye.
Alright.
2 more of them. Shouldn't be hard. Scratch that 3. Got an archer. Think we can take him?
We'll get fucked up a bit, but we can take him.
I can handle 3 of them at least.
I can handle 1 and kill it before moving on to the next, so they also see us. So let us go. And there's no to us now. Nothing. Let's get to work.
Yeah.
And you both hear the bellow two wicked slashes, the orc calls. How about that plan?
Oh, that's not good. We need to get out of here.
No.
Oh, fuck. We got war grinders!
Kaz, as you leapt, you watched it lunge its spear out, and with a 3, plus your armor.
No armor.
That's a 3. That shit dug in deep.
Oh. I can't move. That war grinder got me good.
As that ward rider steals himself, you see him coming. Right across from Kaz. Incoming. 6 plus 6, a 12. You were just able to get out of the way of it. He's toying. Rolling. Come on. You see him coming in. With a 16. You duck under the blow and sweep the legs out from the dog, cleaving a paw off, sending the legs flying forward. Is rattled from that punch. Nine. York does his best, but his best is not. Another throw. The orb itself is on the ground, trying to haul itself back up, but it's missing its legs. And with a horrid sound, it lets out its last whimper.
Alright. Ah, shit. Come on. Gonna run as fast as I can, alright?
Okay.
Come on.
Hopefully they don't feed her a potion. That's not gonna go well.
That bastard hit you good.
Well, we didn't. Barely. We didn't get the trap set up. But at least we fucked them up.
That's true.
Drip, 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 Kaz. Your hands. They've gotten so cold.
You better not be falling asleep on me.
Hands are cold. Vision's getting a little blurry.
Not this is an eyesight. We're almost there.
I can barely see town on the horizon. Died from just that, are you? No, you can't. Warren would never let you live it down if you died to just that.
Fucking Dowie. They'd never shut up about it.
Just keep talking, so I know that you're not dead yet.
I'm fine. I'm fine. I can make it to town. It's right there, like you said.
Yourself blacking out. Fading in, out. Very
He is very aware.
Like who we are. That's why I don't like you.
I'm sure it
Come on, be open, be open.
Shit.
gonna set you right here, Kaz. I'm gonna find them.
Are you alright?
Oh my goodness.
It
That
is.
is not the case. Come on. Come inside.
You see the wound.
Oh my god.
Whoa.
Someone.
In the beds now, quickly. That one's free. Bring her right up in there.
Grab the legs.
I got him.
Grab the legs, Elena. In here.
In there, quickly. Yes, go. We'll ask what happened later.
Don't know.
What does he see?
He was laying outside and was bleeding out.
Critical injury.
You see the wound is deep. Probably clamped, of course, but it's a deep stab. Jagged as
Is
can
it
be.
actually locked? Otherwise, we'll stay out.
Stab right on through, in the midst of the street. What?
Yeah, it was open. I made my way back outside.
I was trying to find Soma. I didn't realize he was in here.
Doors open. Any other injured that is here, you bring them in, unless if this is the only one. I'll ask what happened later.
As the surgeon starts his work, Kaz, the snap of that pain, that white hot lightning, you wake up.
Hold, Kaz, hold.
Oh, fuck.
I got you. That's in here for now. That's a deep fucking cut that you got.
Anything I can do to help?
No more, no less. She's fine right now. It was a deep cut. Where did you find them?
Me and her were going to set up traps. On the eastern half of the hunter's camp, encountered greenskins. And a warg rider among them.
Shit. Gray skin, that was a warg rider?
No. The greenskin rode that warg.
Shit.
Greenskins and goblins.
Gonna need to be very careful near those hunting grounds, eh? Have her lay down right on over there. She'll be having to pay 3 silver for that. I know that she'll have that. No need to worry.
Okay, Tom.
Thank you. I'll make sure to look after them and make sure that they get up in one piece.
Should rest up.
I got what else to yell at still.
Do you need me to help with that too?
No.
Alright. Do you wish me to tell her that you're looking for her, or let it be a surprise?
She already knows.
Alright.
Thank you, though.
Of course.
Oh, shit. Doing all right?
Still alive, despite the gods' best efforts.
Well, here's to me to saving your life once more, then, eh? Stay with you for about another minute or so until you can be able to stand.
Master Soma. Do you know where the young lord went?
Kyler, he just went out. I have no idea exactly where he would be. After Kaz came in injured, I happened to treat them and they just left. What's going on?
Nothing. Just simply trying to help him, that's all.
Understood.
So,
Whoa, hold now.
Fine. I've had worse.
I understand that. But you know how I work.
Mm-hmm. Never for free.
Take this.
What's that?
A potion. A tier 1.
Alright, so I've already been treated, but I'll hold on to it. Thank you.
It's for if we can't make it back. Like we plan to go deeper into the wood.
Fair enough.
Don't push yourself now. Get yourself cleaned up.
Don't have the choice. Gotta go yell at elves.
I know you don't.
I'm with you.
Enable your feet, Kaz.
Oh shit. No, I'm gonna glide.
Still looking for those potions?
You only have three left. I am.
Tier 1.
Oh, that went to shit.
I can tell.
I ran into Orc Patrol, blew a horn, got a Warg Rider on us, killed the Warg Rider at least.
Trying to get rid of our stock as it crashes fucking down.
Take the sunshine for what it's for. I heard the rumblings of a red-headed woman being dragged in half dead. So I came to see for myself.
Hi, that'd be me. Anyway, you wanna go find the elves? I need to yell at them.
Sure. Are you in a condition to do so?
I don't even care if I am or not. That's what you're here for.
Well, it'll be easier to subdue, I suppose, but even then...
Ha! How naive they'd be to think I couldn't drop them to their knees.
You check, make sure they weren't near the apothecary first.
I can't eat a brick either.
I was gonna ask in here.
I guess.
Have you seen the apothecary?
Yeah, he's inside of the pharmacy. Inside of his pharmacy hut. Sigvano's run ahead of you. But I have hard back.
So I have to stay here playing these dumb political games with people that don't trust me.
I've tried to convince him to not follow in the footsteps of his father.
If you're looking at them for their shop, they ain't bad. No answer.
Typical. I guess I'll sit in my spot and wait for them to come back then.
I don't quite know what the goal is. I would have said it's gonna get bloody, but now it already is, so I guess it's gonna get messy while it suffice.
Kay was absolutely decimated by it. He was so heartbroken and confused.
Oh dear. What happened now?
I'm just trying to live my life, and apparently me trying to help
I don't even know why I asked.
inciting... Sarah came to talk to me about how apparently I'm causing problems by just helping, so I'm just going to sit here and I'm going to do nothing.
It was good of you to go out and help chop trees, though. Did more than I did. Which was
I
nothing.
brought water, because I'm not very good at chopping trees. I learned that the hard way.
Can't do everything. Can't do nothing either.
But they have to see what's built and
I don't know what to do.
find
Him
that
as a
fucking
Lord
way to
Marshal, I'll
dispose
never be
of you.
trusted as a mercenary. I
do
won't
not
be able to get a
fret,
good
my
job at a
dear. We are sure
scrivery,
we will find
despite
our
being
way.
learned.
Either it be here,
I doubt they'll trust me as a courier either. That'll get annexed pretty soon. So really what's left is to work at the baths, I suppose.
Well, I mean, there's surely other options.
None that won't be looked at like I'm trying to do something evil and horrible. The man gets to throw all the judgment in the world around, and now that he's got a little weight and a little title, his inevitable grudge and inability to talk to a simple woman. We don't have to like each other, we could just come to an agreement, and neither one of us is trying to fuck with the other.
Then why don't you do that? Talk to him.
Because I keep getting told every time I go near him that he wants to gut me, or he gives that scowly face and he walks away.
He's not going to. He promised me that he wouldn't. Gave his word. But then again, at the end of the day, playing that game of telephone's only going to get worse and worse between two people.
Well, Sarah swears up and down that me talking to him won't do any good, and I can't tell if I should trust her with it or not, or if she's just doing it for her own benefit.
I might try.
If I'm being honest, it feels like everyone is trying to talk for you.
He doesn't
The
have
man
much
won't have a
choice in
sit
it.
down with me. Exactly. And I can't. I don't know what she said. I don't know what anybody says behind closed doors.
And that's the
so I have
problem.
no way of understanding how it works.
That is the problem. If everyone else is having the conversations, you won't know exactly what's going to be said, and
Do you
all they'll
hear
be
him?
able to
Do
tell you is what they remember.
Do you see what I'm dealing with? We just said that it's almost impossible to talk to you.
Look,
I know.
I can relate quite a bit to a situation. I might try talking with him myself. Because he may have his own personal feelings in this regard, but he's reasonable. He just needs a bigger nudge than some people are willing to give. And for the record, I'm willing to give him the biggest of nudges that a lot of people are too pussyfooted to do.
Thank you. All I'm trying to say is that I wasn't shy to share my opinion with you. I do have very vocal opinions about how things are being run. Everybody does. Why does that make me any different? But I didn't sit there and try to tell you that I'm trying to incite a riot. I went out and I fed people, but apparently that's wrong.
I think something has to do with, once again, misinformation and rumors being spread, and I don't think the big problem is so much the rumors reaching him as the rumors reaching the Redods. At least that's what he expressed to me.
Again, if he could just...
No. Oh, I understand. It doesn't change your statement, I
Stop.
recognize that.
Stop, you're not helping. Stop. You're not helping.
I might even see if I can convince him to sit in a room with you, because, in all honesty, I'm conflicted myself.
We both want the same thing. We just both want to live here and
I
not
agree.
die.
I agree. You have things to lose, so does he. And that is the problem, is that you both don't see eye to eye on what is worth losing in the first place. And what fighting for. It's conflicting. I'll see what I can do. Speak to a man to man. And I'll see if I can't weasel you into it.
Good luck.
You don't need luck. Because I know where you're coming from. I'm sure a whole lot of them say they trust me. But I don't believe any of them truly do. And yet, still, I have a debt to the man. He keeps me close. Close as my blade is worthwhile anyway. But he'll listen to my counsel.
Here's
If I
hoping
really
then.
wanted to do them any harm, then I'd be over there sucking the Imperial teat with all the information I have and trying to get back on the good side, but no. No, I just have to sit here and deal with all this. Sorry, I'm just
All this
grumpy.
lovely, lovely sitting around that doesn't help a situation, but yet provides no choice.
I know.
understand.
It's just, I can't walk up there and cause a problem. It won't work in my favor. It has to be a mutual sit down. If I force his hand, it's not going to work out.
You're making the best decision. I agree.
And drink my sippy wine that I earned. Smacking trees with metal.
Yes.
Oh, there's one.
Just one hide makes me one glue instead of using a lot of different
Is it like
stuff.
an elf party in here?
Yeah, elf party. Hopper's a warrior elf right now.
I was just getting,
Oh my
leather
god.
fixed and stuff, so I got something. Oh my god, you look better.
You alright?
Yes.
I've been better. We need to have a talk. Both of you.
I don't know what the hell they just said.
Elvin, they need to talk to me.
Actually,
Okay.
I do need to talk to you.
Do you have time for emergency repairs? Light repairs?
Hand them over.
No.
How bad is it?
I've heard
Light
of a
damage,
little
light wear,
bird.
full leather set.
Alright. Charges probably so my boss doesn't yell at me.
Yes.
Wherever is
15
private.
copper per part.
And black
So
and
that's
can
15,
dig into rock.
60
and
copper
leap from
total.
trees.
So
Probably
just-
make it from there to that building.
yes, sir, I can give you change if you want.
Are you alright?
Brown fur.
Fine.
Brown and black.
Good.
I'll take it as
Okay.
a tip if you don't
Like
mind.
a brother?
Yeah, sure.
Sure.
I'll take it as a I'm going fast.
Let's go this. Oh, she wouldn't. Okay, let's go.
Be appreciated.
Eyes of an owl. I can see in the dark.
Orion, Kastu Barak.
Shoot, come back when the sun shifts. I'll be done.
Sure, sounds good. Thanks, Tori.
Certainly seemed like it.
Yeah, no
It's
problem.
got some intelligence behind those eyes as well.
Think it's another patrol going to the front?
Did it, was it on all
Chucked
fours,
the rock
or-
down at me and
I
then
think it's going
chuckled
to be an
about it.
execution.
And then of course I
Alrighty,
tried
I'll
to
come
look
see
back
y'all later.
response and hit it. It's like a throw another back in the arm.
It's the first I've heard.
I was not expecting that.
But I didn't mean it.
We have some water inside where you can wash up as well.
Salford. Did you need anything, Mr. Dowie?
He's with me.
Stonefist, was it?
I'm with her.
Oh, okay. All right. Come along. Alright, I can turn this off. Alright, you're welcome to ask me what you need.
I'm not gonna beat around the bush. I don't even know if you know, but Lorelei lied to me. Before you left, she said you were going to Coracadus. Clearly, that's not what happened, being as you left with a contingent of Imperials and the Inquisitor. Now...
Yeah, no, she should have said she was going to her homeland. That's what she should have said, because that's where we're going to, her home.
Regardless, that's what happened. And I've tried to be nice. I really have. I've tried to be accepting and welcoming. I understand. Sorry, I got hit with a spear from a warg earlier today. But...
No, I understand.
Putting it bluntly, I understand not being sure about me. I understand being cautious and careful with the Imperial and Inquisition around. But you left with them! Why would you do that to me? Why would your tribe do that to me? I'm just trying to find a home, and this is what happens. I know our God left me behind. I know she left me behind. I'm just trying to, I don't know, garner some favor back, anything. But it seems no matter what I do.
Make sure you just at the great sword range.
Now, when you're saying, you mean Etla?
Yes, she left me behind. My family left me behind. They buried me underground and left me. I haven't felt the same in the woods ever since.
Okay, this is... you were... What, did they think you were dead and they buried you, or did they just bury you alive?
No point in harboring any secrets. I was traveling to the Elderwold in Eshmith-Alas. We were going there, we had...
Why there?
Because that's where we visit. I'm from Eshmith-Alas. My tribe went there frequently. That's where I learned how to use a greatsword, was with one of the Haradoth sentinels. We had sentinel escorts, and on our way there we found a hole in the ground. It wasn't there the previous times we had gone there, so I, with the sentinels, went down and were ambushed. I don't know by what. They looked like dwarves. And we almost got back out. And that's where they buried me. They dropped rocks back in there. The sentinels buried me alive, and I was...
If it was dwarves and Eshmith-Alas on the other side of the ground, that had to have been Dwargar.
That word doesn't mean much to me. The dwarves and the Stonehammer said something of the like when they found me in the tunnels, but I don't know. I don't know how long I was down there. I was trapped in halls of endless night, begging for mercy, begging for salvation from our God, and now the forest rejects me. So, excuse me if I seem mad, but I'm mad at the world.
No, that's... Okay, alright. So, who is that?
I'll find out, tell him to piss off, I'll be back.
So, let me get this straight, okay? So, you were from a tribe that would go visit Eshmith-Alas?
We were in there. We were in Eshmith-Alas, and we visited the Elderwold.
The Elderwold. I guess that's what they call their grove or tribe or something?
I guess the best way to put it is, it's a... One moment. tell them to fuck off for a little bit, Morian, and if they don't like... Perfect. If they keep knocking on the door, I'm going to walk out there and I'm going to make them play 32 teeth pickup.
I've already handled it.
I like this one.
Back to what I was saying. The Elder World is more of a home away from home. It's somewhere tribes go so that they can relax, especially the Dryads.
And they frequently leave?
It's a grove, of which I learned there's one here too, which is another reason I'm kind of pissed off, is I wasn't trusted with that, but like I said, I get it. They leave the grove or the tribe they have, they travel to the Wold, they relax there for a couple days, maybe a week, and then we travel back.
But it's still within the border of Ishmael the Lost. It's in the ancient forest, right?
It is.
Okay, so there's only, I guess, from what you're describing, that there's this, basically it's I guess an older grove or whatever, and then y'all go out and do things, and then y'all come back.
To be honest, I don't understand the word of this.
Other way around. We're out there, then we go to this place for a little while, and then go back to the original spot.
I'm here to start.
Okay, so you're saying there's other groves within Ishma, and this is like a place y'all go to relax?
Yeah, that's the gist of it.
How many groves does Ishma have?
I don't know. All I know is that my tribe would travel there and we would follow our Dryad.
But then something happened, the ground, I guess, caved in, and a lot of y'all got collapsed in?
No, we found a fissure. It looked like it had been mined up to the surface. It led down to what the dwarves call an old road, and that's where we got ambushed, and from there, I don't know how long I was underground, but I couldn't see anything. There was no light for what felt like lifetimes.
Let me ask you this. Okay. You're saying, though, you're trying to find out why Etla hasn't graced you with her presence, or hasn't been kind to you, we'll put it that way.
It's just not that she hasn't been kind, it's that the world ignores my existence. It's like I'm not here.
You're saying the Force, it doesn't... Let me ask you this. When you're in Ishma, did the Force used to speak to you all the time? Did it treat you differently from here, or...?
As much as any of the other Wood Elves, it was peaceful, it was comfortable, you felt at home, you felt connected. And now it feels like I'm intruding.
Can I ask you another question, if you don't mind?
Only if I can ask you one.
I've never... You go ahead and ask me some questions.
What were you doing in the homeland, Lorelai's homeland, with an Inquisitor?
To do the job of what we call a Guardian should have done. And all of them are in Eshmith the Lost because they gave up on the world that they are supposed to keep the balance of.
And what does that mean?
It means we had to end the life of a Dryad. To be point blunt. She went crazy and she destroyed everything. When I went to her grove, the tree was dead. The lagoon, blood. Nothing but blood everywhere. All the Wood Elves, all the maidens were destroyed, turned into woads, turned into creatures of the wood, turned into freaks of nature. She was against everything Etla has ever stood for.
How did that happen? That's like an angel.
From what I can gather, Cat, all right, if you give me a chance to explain, because I'll be blunt. I'm only 40 years old. 40. I'm young. I'm a baby. Az'Rael.
Okay. I'm listening.
All right? All right. So, when I went... I've only met 3 dryads in my lifetime. Outside of Eshma, okay? Kagovia, and the one that was my dryad, which was Iandel. She left because she got called back from what I could only think was Etla's voice, because there's a bright greenish light and she disappeared in our grove. And I will take you there. I will show you that there's no dryad in the grove anymore. I'm the only one that's sustaining it right now. Unfortunately.
Sorry, I won't interrupt.
But main the reason when we went to go see Lorelai's dryad, we thought hopefully that maybe she wasn't fully corrupt, maybe she was corrupted, maybe we needed to cleanse her, or maybe there was a way to reason with her. But from what I could tell, none of her magics, none of it was corrupted. It was as pure wild magic as it could be. But the difference was that she went mad. She was crazy, just like any elf, any elderly elf, human, dwarf that is not in their right mind. There was bones everywhere. All her woads were cleaning the grove like they were alive, cleaning bones and stuff like everything was alive. She went mad. I don't know what drove her that way. The only clue that I had about any of maybe what started all this was one of the wood elves of that tribe one of the maidens met with a Dorgar, which is a dwarf, but it's like underground, one of the ones that are gray eyes. It had been years ago, before even Lorelai was born. It had been years and years ago when this happened. Because this marsh used to not be that large. It used to be a nice small forest. And then the marsh spread and spread and spread. And the Inquisitor told us, either we go handle this now, and we find out if she's corrupted. If she's corrupted, we deal with her. If we don't deal with her, if we don't do nothing about it, then the Gradian Council will get involved. And what will they do? They will go to the Imperium embassies, and then all of a sudden we would have all the Inquisitors on our backs, and it was a bad situation all around, Miss Katz. It was just, there was no way out.
Please, if we're using Elvish, you may as well call me Az'Rael. It's my real name.
Az'Rael. All right, Az'Rael. My name's Faye. Feyvera.
It doesn't ring a bell to me.
I used to live in Ishmael lost years ago. Years ago. I was driven out of Ishma because they said I was a freak because of my tattoos, because I could do things that other elves couldn't do. And I was part of House Azaros, the one that does all the apothecary and all the stuff for King Irondar.
You're the maiden.
Got rid of me.
I've heard them as they walked past as you were leaving. They said, "On your lead, maiden," and you and El were the only two leading.
Yes, El is a maiden as well, but we found out that El is from another tribe, not the same tribe. I don't know what tribe I belong to. I don't even remember where I come from. All I knew growing up is I was a part of the High Elven Society. I was in House Elzaros, kept away from the world. Like every time I went outside, I was trooped by the house. I would go out and gather rare herbs for them to go back. That was it. Until one day, he came in and said I was a bleeding half-breed, that my blood was uncleansed, that I was a freak, and they threw me out of Ishma. They nearly said, if you come back, we will stone you to death, we will kill you. Here's a couple of silver, go on your way. And then that's when I made myself to Ireland. I've been outcast ever since of Ishma. So I don't know that much about groves there or roads or any of the wood elves that might be there. All I know is that for a time, Ishma would send people out to Arlen to try and get my mother to go, oh, it's safer, come to Ishma. And she would not go because I already knew the truth of how the High Elves treated me.
I'm sorry I treated you and your tribe so harshly when you came back then. I guess you have to... We're not so different then. My tribe decided that instead of saving everyone in the Sentinels, who it was their job to protect everyone, to save one more and risk another one of their lives, to instead bring a cave down on top of one of their own. And then... I don't even know what happened. All I know is it was darkness, and I assume the world forgot I existed, or maybe the Dwergar, as you said, did something to me. I don't know. The only thing I know is that when I got back to the surface, the world ignored me, the forest made me feel like an intruder, and it still does. The other day I was walking through it, and I got a sliver, just a sliver of hope that Etla recognized me again. There was a young wolf that ran up and gave me a chewed-on necklace. A pup. And then I go around the corner and I'm immediately attacked by all manner of animals. And so, I don't know if she doesn't know I exist or if she's actively hating me. Either way, I don't know what I can do to get... I don't even know what I want other than a family.
Well,
maybe I should have died.
Well, unfortunately, you're coming at a really bad time. I mean, because right now, from what's left of my, inner family, she's all I got left. As far as people that I grew close to the last 3-5 years outside of Ishma. I don't know who my true family is. I never have. My family is whoever would call me family, you know?
I know that.
The only bad thing is that the Inquisition had a dossier on a bunch of us from Ireland, and they've been trying to slowly track us down, and unfortunately, when we were fighting, my hood got blown off and the Inquisitor saw who I was, and he knows exactly, I don't know, I go by Venora, but for some reason they knew my name, Faye. They know my name, so they know exactly where I come from, who I am, and they gave us basically one day, bury your dead, because tomorrow I'm coming to that grove. So I don't know what that entails. I'm hoping I can parlay with him, but I don't know. Most of our weapons, I got some new weapons. Luckily, they had some finished. I got 2 leather sets. That's about it. Most of our shit's damaged. I've only been able to make 1 healing potion. We're really.
Let me put it this way, then. I don't know if our God will ever accept me again. And I've come to terms with that over the past couple days. If I want the gods to notice me, I'm gonna have to stand among kings. And my entire life goal since, the dwarves found me about 1.5 years ago. So, I guess it was about 1 year ago. So, I don't know if that means anything to you for when I was down in the darkness, but my entire life goal now is to protect those that can't protect themselves. The dwarves taught me that mercy to an enemy can't come at the cost of their victims. And I won't let the Empire destroy another family I'm trying to build. I won't let the world destroy another family. So if you'll allow me, you'll have my sword. And, you'd be hard-pressed to separate me and the Dowie.
Well, the Dowie have always been friends of ours. They've actually affected the grove several times over. That's why knew Morgrim and all them Stonehammers. That's why I had that medallion, is because we were treated like family. We treated each other like family. And he saw past the wood elven in me and knew that I was genuine, that I wasn't, that he even saw me pray to his God, you know, and give thanks and give bread and ale, and because the Dowie have done nothing but tried to protect us, to help us. So I have nothing against the Dowie at all. They're a welcome sight in my eyes.
Then if you'll have me, I'd love to be part of the family. At least earn my way into the family. But please don't lie to me ever again. You can trust me with truth.
I'm sorry.
As far as I can tell.
Okay. Well, we've been just cautious all this time because I've been doing my whole life running. Just running from people that want to use me or kill me.
I want neither.
Because I'm a maiden.
I want...
We can speak in common if you'd like.
Very well, I'll switch back. You'll have to deal with my accent though if we're speaking in common.
That's fine. How do you pronounce your name in common?
Well, the dwarves call me Az'Dulikaz, but we've just shortened it to Kaz since it was a bit of an insult.
Would you still like me to call you Kaz, though, for short?
In common, please.
Okay.
I don't really want the sentinels bearing down on me if they hear that I'm here.
No problem, Kaz. But no, I know many a Dowie and stuff. That's why I don't take what treasures they do give me lightly. And what things that I've learned from some of the Dowie, I keep in my books and stuff, and I try and pass it on to other Dowie that I've learned. Quite a bit, actually. Some from the Eastern Dwarves, actually. Some of their literature still survives.
That's an interesting one.
Aye. Unfortunately, the Empire sought fit to eradicate their holds by bringing down the mountain.
Yeah. I've seen that.
Well, like I said before, if you need me, just let me know. And I would very much like to see your home. Though...
Well, I say you're more than well. I'm just wondering, though...
I don't know if your home will welcome me.
Are these people from over yonder still looking for you, or do you think they're not?
As far as they know, I'm dead.
Okay. Well, I'm probably not on good terms on that place anyways.
Don't worry, if I ever see Randuin again, it's on site with me and him.
If you don't mind being a part of, outcasts and misfits and people of all walks of life.
What do you think, Morgan? Don't you fucking laugh! Don't you laugh at me!
I wouldn't dare.
Yeah, fucking right. I'm already part of outcast misfits and,
What's you in? Oh, god damn it. I'm taking her in. I don't care. It's fine. I spoke to her in Elven. I know her situation. She used to go.
Let's see if we get.
All of that was Dowie, right?
Yeah, I know. It was a long conversation about history. You ready to get chased through the woods yet again?
She found.
Like, I thought you brought me here to stop you from swinging that bloody sword. I almost swung my hammer and gave over to the conversation. Elgy words in this ear doesn't go well.
Oh, sorry about that. Well, I mean, you did partially come here to stop me from swinging my sword, but to also stop other people's from swinging their swords.
She's a wood elf. She knows about dryads. No,
Fair enough.
we could use the help.
Looks like I'm not needed though.
Well, I said you're there. I said you're with me to them, so you want to go get chased through the woods again?
I'm not wrong in this. We could use the help.
Sounds like fun.
Aye, would be. Haha, would be.
Probably tell them about the thingy, Bob.
Oh shit, Venora.
Talk about getting chased in the woods.
Ow. What? What is it?
We went out today, Morian and I, and fucking Harry's mercenary dude never said his name. Where's Blue? What the fuck is that?
Okay.
And there was
security muscle people.
There was something in the woods that killed a bunch of orcs, and by like killed I mean like tore them apart. Was hunting us as we were looking for it. Made gouges in stone and could jump a long ways. And it looks like it favors the trees. I'm not sure. And it's
Jump a
smart
long
because
ways.
it threw a rock at him and laughed.
Jump brown fur, claws strong enough to rend stone, and eyes like an owl.
I've never heard of a creature like that at all.
Dunno, I've been shut
Then
in
again,
most of
we
my
don't have
life.
to Look at the fucker, but
You said it had claws.
Mm-hmm.
Eyes like owl.
we saw the after effects on the stone. It could quite literally. I thought it was the griffin at first. I'll be honest, but the griffin's bigger than it.
And also,
This thing
like,
could still
the
literally
bodies,
tear
like,
through stone.
like, it looked like someone had, like, there was, like, a little lip on, like, underneath the chin of an orc, and they just, like, pulled out all of the insides. And then another one had its spine and skull separate from its body. Another one was torn in half. You think it's the thing that put the body in the trees? Oh, that's right. Yeah, we did find orcs in trees. And also someone in the vineyard was dead. We think the orcs killed him, but somehow he was also in a tree. Well, part of him was in a tree.
So whatever is super strong, and the talons on it must be cut things like.
Also, Sigvana did tell me about the thing in the forest, that if you feel overwhelming dread to run away, so I don't think it was that.
Yeah. Yeah, no, that thing that we've seen before has antlers and stuff.
I'm gonna sit down before I fall down.
Yeah, I'm gonna sit down too because my legs are weak.
Maliciously calculating, I guess.
Fuck. I could run 200 miles in a day, but stab me with a spear and I'm done.
The last we saw of the fucker, it was right next to the iron mine. Perched on the mountain by the side. Fucking jump from the mountain into the treetops.
And also didn't leave any tracks going up the mountain either.
Aye. Thought you should at least know that, seeing as you lot of the wood folk,
Sean,
you're the ones that
she
have to deal
holds
with
out a
that
book
bullshit.
to you underneath the table. It's a picture of a rat man. Maybe that? No? Okay.
Hard to
I
say.
don't. Did it look like I have a tail?
Don't know, too fast to see.
We didn't
Just
see much of it. It was a blur between black and brown, and the only thing I saw was its eyes. Its eyes were that of an owl. Same colour, but like an owl-like eyes.
Curious. Unfortunately, I don't have exactly the beast in mind.
Nor do I, and I'm the beast hunter.
I've consulted a handful of
I'm the slayer. They send me after beasts all the bloody time, and I don't know what the fuck this is. All I know is that it can't fly, it can swim, it can climb trees, and it can jump a fucker of a distance. Oh, and it can jump straight up as well.
Curious.
And it's got a nasty streak as well, I should say. It's exceptionally cunning. Little bastard was cackling at me after it threw a stone at my head. So it's intelligent. Anyway.
It should be impressive if you manage to kill it.
If I can find the fucker. It seems more content to kill orcs right now though, so I've only warned the folks in town to basically get rid of the trees closest to the things we don't want it near.
Oh, by the way, has the Lord Marshal informed you on what's going on with the orcs?
Can't say we've been privy to anything of that sort.
So apparently we're planning missions into the orc fortress, and there's going to be 5 in total, each one getting harder. Maureen and I are probably going to be on 4 or 5, so who knows, you might not have to put up with me for very long.
Sean?
You're right.
The home alarm bells are going off. Somebody is entering the grove that shouldn't be there. And they're bloody.
Any idea?
It's not saying, it's just alarm saying get there now, basically.
Do you need me to come with you?
Where are you at? Come with me. You? I don't know, I guess, Kaz, I guess you can come with me if you want to see the home.
If it's an emergency, you need to go fast, and I'm probably not going to be too quick.
Should I dare ask what else you told them?
Enough that they're a friend, and I want them to come to my home. Anyways, I need to go. I need to head home.
I'll be around.
I'll be back, okay?
Oh, you better be, else I'll be pissed.
Oh, God.
I think I can go let your other folks in now, I think. There was at least one other person looking to get in.
If there is someone.
What about you guys? You
Joke's on you! Now we can beat up O'Shawn!
Please do at this point.
I'm done here. Wait, you don't understand Elvish?
To jump O'Shawn and silly shit. Right, let's go.
No.
Maybe I'll teach you, if you'd like.
Maybe I'd like to get to know you better first.
Sure thing.
I would appreciate it.
I'm gonna go clean off then.
Looks like we took too long. The person here's fucked off.
Me eyes!
Yeah, I'm about ready to go back to the Merc Guild and retire, because this is hurting my eyes.
I don't blame you if you do. Reminds me of coming out of the old roads with no light for a couple weeks at the very least, and immediately into a dwarvish patrol holding a torch on the other side. I couldn't fucking see for hours. It's like going from pitch black to pure white.
No idea. Have you ever found an entryway to the deep roads? Right.
I came out of one.
Side. So, I have travelled down them before, right? I don't remember how fucking long I was down there. I made the mistake of opening one of the fucking passageways directly back to the surface. I was blind for weeks.
You're telling me that's exactly what happened to me. Luckily, I had someone with me, guiding the way. Oh! Soma! You scared the shit out of me!
Sorry about that.
Okay. Oh shit, to clean myself off, that's right.
Yeah, no, I was about to say, you're still covered in blood.
I had a long talk and I might have been covered in blood more, so I didn't want to wash. Oh, that feels better.
Oh, I love it. Don't get me wrong. It's just the parallel. Yeah. It's like going from dark mode to.
Well, there's a barrel behind me. It disappears. Let's just push that back up, right? There we go.
Not even just the scuffle outside. I heard about that. Or something. Civilians fighting civs.
It was pointless. It didn't really happen at all.
Yeah, I didn't hear anyone dying from it, so they just blew off steam.
I'm glad it didn't shoot them.
Any update on the no broken legs in 8000?
We're working on something.
Alright. Just let me know when and I'm good to test it.
The thing is, I wouldn't rely on it too much.
It's literally a last resort.
That's a backup plan. Yes, it's a backup plan. So far, what I can tell, the materials that might be needed to make it are rare. That's putting it lightly.
I see. Well, if it isn't done, it isn't done.
I am doing what I can.
And that's all I ask.
Bless you.
Thank you. Who are you looking for?
Looking for the young Lord Art.
Well, for 8 silver, 10 copper, I can tell you.
You can go fuck yourself.
I'll keep an eye out for him.
Unsure if there's going to be much else happening tonight, so I'm going to probably retire as this boy, at least for the moment.
Isn't the
If you need any
first...
cars, just give us a shout.
Will do. Isn't the first, Stronghold mission tonight?
I and I'm not on it.
It isn't?
Wait, what? It is?
I don't believe it's happening tonight. No.
Okay, so probably tomorrow night then.
They did say the first night that they come back is the first night of the intel.
After the holiday
I think
seasons.
They're not happening till after, I believe.
Holiday seasons.
Yeah.
That's what I was understanding.
So another 4 days or so.
Yeah, give or take.
About. Perfect. I might have my full set of armor for climbing over the wall in then. Wouldn't mind that.
Well, if anybody needs any egregious assistance, I have a potion that might help you.
Nah, I'm fine.
Find a potion.
Potion that helps you stick to walls.
It's called glue.
Ah, one of those potions.
Basically.
Eat that.
Potion to spider climb.
Ah.
I've been holding on to it for the better part of a couple of months.
Well, can you make me a juggernaut helmet? So that way I just run into their wall and straight through it?
So you want a lead hat?
Sure, why not?
That would be the closest thing I could think of.
Well, there's one less warg running around.
Well, that's good.
Aye. Fucker ran me through with a spear, though. Bastard.
Hmm.
But didn't get the trap set up either, so the hunters are still gonna have to contend with them. Hopefully in the coming days we can actually get the traps placed.
As good as anyone.
I'm sure you'll be able to do it.
Aye. Just a bit
Look,
unlucky
here
today.
come some of the hunters now.
Actually, no, I'm alright.
Sigvana's the one that helped me.
I'm gonna call it early tonight. I'll be staying indoors. Is that okay?
Yeah, no, you're not allowed. Savannah, are you okay? Okay. Yeah, no, go for it.
Finally, and well, I had some damage my leg.
Okay.
Did you run into more orcs without me?
Yourselves. Not really any food, but...
Okay.
Don't worry, I'll manage fine.
Okay, good. I was gonna be real upset with you.
Oops.
Don't worry, there will be plenty
good
more
night.
tomorrow.
Good.
But you know some of the traps already, right? You should be able to help her.
That's what I was planning on doing.
I have spoken to the one I mentioned earlier. I forgive you this time. Please don't do it again.
All I have to say is I don't know what else I could have told you.
Just say you couldn't go. If you ever have to again, just say you can't tell me. I'm fine with that. Just don't lie.
I'll keep that in mind for the future.
Good.
Believe me, saying you can't tell is better than lying.
long run. My barrel now. You drink. What's going on with this guy?
Thank you for setting it up. Hold a finer for that if you really want to.
This is why you're my best friend. Guy who's a few feet from the ground, dragging his heels or something.
That's okay. You smell like up dog.
I'm not seeing what you're seeing.
No. I'm saying merely he's dragging his feet, that's all.
Hmm.
That dice want something.
Smart, you know?
Correction, I'm on nothing.
Individual that owes you.
It is.
I need to be on some
busy
at the moment. That's not good.
Kinda. I'm about to do some work, but what's up?
I just wanted to make sure we cleared some things up.
I mean, I told you all of my stuff, so like.
Right, but I shouldn't speak for someone else.
Alright. I'll
You,
see you around.
metal
Yeah,
man.
I'll be ready in a bit.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fair.
Do you know the current whereabouts of the armor smith?
Alright, cool. Want to talk? My shop?
Have you checked the forge?
Samuel's in the tavern.
I'm good, right?
He's
Oh,
left.
well then.
Right here? Okay, cool. I'm just saying, I understand you're frustrated.
Hey, you,
I saw him
metal
heading that
man,
way. I
come
guess
here
he
for a
couldn't have
second.
spoken, wasn't paying
I don't want to
attention.
get up. Come here. Come here.
I'm just saying.
Come here.
It would be beneficial to
Never mind.
He thought you meant me.
I'm gonna go rip that box out of his hand.
what you are saying and spreading and stuff.
Good luck.
Are you carrying this box?
No, you can take the box from me if I have a box and not touch the
Ah, mine.
Hey, Bonnie.
Sorry if I am
Saying some stuff. I don't know. I wasn't paying too much attention. I'm just saying.
So what you're doing then is that you're coming to me without full information, insinuating that I started a rise without.
No, not that you started it. You helped it. Okay.
Here, Tang. You want some black dye?
I was told that. Okay. Besides that point, okay. Stepping backwards, one step back. There's a half
Why not?
A lot of things that you said specifically.
To be honest, I
him is why they're
don't have really any use for it. I just wanted to at least be kind to the dye salesman.
What halfling?
Oh,
Where?
Sean, have you been accosted by a Triton yet?
Yes, because that's all I
He already
because I hear
laid
enough
into
and I
me.
go, okay, I'm just going
Nothing
to
he said was wrong.
and go, hey, just so you know,
Offered my
this is the stuff
apologies.
I'm hearing and I'm moving on, but I need to. I'm just saying.
For what little that means,
Long
but
story short, if there's frustrations and all that kind of stuff, we got to survive the orcs. That is my imperative.
maybe perhaps you could dye something in one of your inventions, maybe. might be decent with the black.
Have a nice day. See you around.
Who knows? Might be able to dye this.
Tomorrow, leather son.
As long as you find use
I'm
for
not the
it.
one to talk about it. That's why I said you should do it because you're the fucking.
Quite nice, actually.
Who'd you hear it from?
I'm usually quite skeptical of certain market stores, usually with sort of half-baked goods of any variety, but it seems legitimate.
Okay, a halfling
Want the dye salesman?
Is it,
Yes,
are they wearing
he
red?
seest honest at the very least.
Like a hood?
Or at least honest
I
to
mean,
his
he uses
purposes.
hobbit servants, and I saw him tell them off for only being a few minutes behind schedule. So,
Perhaps
I might be
I should
biased.
curb my expectations, perhaps then.
If she did something,
Little
or
bit.
if she didn't, that is beyond the point. I'm just saying, maybe she's
Trying to find a silver lining.
counterbalances
Or at
that.
least the good.
I see what's happening here. Okay.
Either way.
Thank you very much.
Yeah, you're welcome. I don't talk to people, and that's why. Where's the
Everyone
up?
feels
Where did
so
the up
quiet.
go?
He's in the tavern.
I think
Where did who go?
Cool.
Got acquainted with everyone?
us.
As long as you understood obviously what kind of happened. To a point.
I found him. Don't
Harder
worry.
to
It
explain.
wasn't by a beach.
Do you want 8
It
silver,
wasn't by
10
a fire.
copper in return?
Oh, fuck yeah, I do.
Here you go. You can have my whole coin purse.
What?
Are you just paying
It's empty.
taxes?
Are you? What the fuck?
Oh.
There's nothing in there. Don't throw that at me. I killed a warg today. Actually, I didn't kill a warg. He ran me through.
You have two different colored eyes.
Yeah.
That's fucking weird. Cool though.
What the fuck?
I'm just said it was cool.
Well, your teeth are such a beautiful yellow.
I don't think that's what that is. Is it?
Yeah. Sounds
Why?
they have the two different eyes.
Are you being racist to my eyes, Marco?
It's like heterosexual, isn't it?
What the fuck is
No,
heterosexual?
Harry's fucked out again.
People have the two different colors.
Because I want.
No, Kaz, you already fought the day.
Why would you do that?
What the fuck is that?
You failed. Yeah,
What?
yeah, you
Oh.
feel old. You feel old urges coming back. You feel them. Oh yeah, you gonna be the one to beat up the Castellan daughter? Yeah, that's what I thought.
Yes, I will.
Never mind.
Oh shit, he doesn't know.
Find him. How are you going to get the Lord Castellan when your shoes on?
I thought everyone fucking knew.
Fuck you.
No, Torty, if they did, they'd probably be going after Gabam as much as they go after you.
Yeah, that's wild.
It's a nice hammer.
Oh.
Just got a remade. Kind of. Remade. This has been sticking around with me for
Isn't that
years
the
at
tavern?
this point.
I thought someone said he was asking.
It is fucking.
Regardless.
He just picked up the shield at the forge.
Looks high
If you're looking
high
for your
quality.
map, He just picked up his shield at the.
I mean, it's dwarven steel. I would hope it's high quality. The handle, though, not so much.
That's why I recognized it a little bit.
Recognize you without your
That
stain.
I have it at least.
Well, it's currently still on me, but it's not on the
Even though
shield.
he works for us, they're not
It's a gift from an old friend.
Pretty. Here.
What I would give for dwarven steel equipment, but alas, a little hard to get here.
But it needs to be
It
technique.
is extremely hard to get,
All right.
and even harder to work with. But
And if he's
It comes in
frustrated
handy.
dealing with Torty, I'll take that as a small satisfaction.
Good.
I'm sure there'll be some comeuppance for him and everyone else like him.
Congratulations on your new station, by the way.
why?
I don't know, but chasing Harry's chickens is no longer fun anymore.
Oh, Oh no, I think the guard already beat you to it.
This is not involved.
Guard really wants some cock.
Don't choke on your pipe.
Don't tell me how to live my life.
And the few
Not
things
you.
it chokes on.
Wouldn't be the first time I choked on pipe.
I'm half tempted to just throw a rock at it.
Do it. If I had my bow and arrow, I'd just shoot it.
I really wouldn't
Dude, it's
because
probably would
we need it. Chickens lay eggs. Eggs are food.
You can eat it after that.
Fair point.
Yeah, if the chickens lay eggs in random parts of town because it's not in a cage.
That doesn't help either.
Okay, Hopper.
Well, it helps a random person that finds
harvest
it.
all your honey and start selling it for food.
Sure.
I'm gonna eat your bees.
It requires 3 honey to
Can be one meal.
You haven't even touched your hives in fucking weeks.
2 days ago?
Okay, I was making a wild estimate.
Yeah, Miss Bitch, you want to try again?
Tell him, you wee little man. Tell him.
Sorry, I've been through a lot today.
It's okay. You can be wrong whenever you want to be.
Look, I think we've all been through a lot in the past few weeks.
Not to what I'm going through.
Speak for yourself. I haven't been through shit. Marco.
Been through too much. Polo.
That's the name of my friend.
Why did you turn like that?
Do I?
What?
Nothing. I just wanted to waste your time for a couple seconds.
Is Polo his first name or his last name?
Yes, Polo is his first name.
So yours is Marco and his is Polo?
You still have your time.
Yes.
Is there a problem with that?
You could have a partner too.
No? I don't know Gradian names, so...
Yeah, it's childhood friends.
I thought you said it was your brother.
No, he's like a brother.
Ah, okay. Anyway.
Next word out of those fucking boys aren't the fact they got 2 silver from her to being this dumbass piece of shit, I swear to God.
What the hell?
Oh, they're done their quickie.
Not the word I use, but whatever floats your hopper boat.
They were in there for half an hour.
I mean, that can be a quickie for some people.
Now you're just making shit up. You're literally making shit up.
No shit!
I don't know, honestly.
So I do not.
Why do we keep this genius around?
This man is made of ballast.
You just having a nice conversation. You're like, ah! You know, I think it's just perfect.
Sweet Lord.
Oh, hi. Please save me.
Hi, Jericho.
Okay.
I mean, you can't.
Oh.
Alright, arrest her. That's attempted assault. Yep.
You'll never catch me.
She was practicing. She was
I'll never catch her. I'm a slow fat ass. I'll never catch her.
I wouldn't run from the law anyway.
Or no die.
You okay?
Flower.
Are you asking if she wants to die? What kind of merchant are you?
Die.
I like to say
He's
the
a die
D's.
merchant. That's what.
That's called a mercenary.
Today your last day?
I like to say these. I just found. You son of a bitch. You know what?
Do you know why? Do you know why the Northmen passed away?
Don't do it, Marco. Marco, what are you doing?
Why?
They couldn't afford food.
Oh god damn it.
There's always something going on.
Yeah, but nobody doesn't know about it.
Sigvana, do you know where old Bjornings go?
Look, this is another one of your jokes.
The Northing home. Oh fuck! Oh shit! No! You'll never fucking catch me! What'd you say? Oh god! Sigvana! Let's talk about this! Let's talk about this! No, not about, a boat! That's cheating. You can't do that.
I don't trust you.
You know what they call a Northman bloodsucker?
I'm gonna go ask, and when I get the answer, oh boy, he's gonna get a bad fucking word in for you.
North Feratu!
I know something's about to happen.
happening? What's happening? Easy.
Fuck are you?
Is there an axe drawn? Yes.
What the fuck? Is this like
Shit fucking. What the fuck is that?
hold on his shoulders to carry them out?
I think she gave up.
One hell of a chase.
Yep, that was excellent. That was one for the record. Wouldn't you agree,
What the
Hopper?
fuck that was? She was about to throw an axe at you.
I've been telling jokes.
Yes, indeed.
Sorry, I was.
You know what they call a
did you
Northman
piss her
that...
off?
Probably. You know what they call a Northman who sucks blood?
What?
North Feratu.
Oh, I should fucking hear you.
See, this is why they want to throw an axe at her.
Yeah, exactly. It's been hell of an entertainment, but we
Okay,
definitely
for the
need
love
something
of God, don't do something that'll get you killed.
I don't want to deal with more of that today. Okay, that's fine.
Living in this town gets you killed. Not doing anything special.
Yeah, very true.
I could run for a long time, to be honest.
And drains all the blood out of it.
Huh?
They were doing a
I
joke
was
of their
going
own.
with your joke, making a knot.
Oh, I see.
Another joke upon yours.
It's a good chase. Ow.
Raven now.
Okay. That's worth it for a couple jokes.
Mm-hmm. And then to make me run on my injured leg.
I was stabbed clean through the stomach. You don't see me complaining, but then again, I ran 200 miles in a day, so.
Well, you have every right to complain about that. Jesus.
The thing is, guys, you're a lot faster than me. I've put a lot more effort in.
I was sprinting too, okay. But I'm used to running. My body's kind of built for it.
I'm also used to running, but I am also not as fast as you.
That's true. Luckily for me. Oh.
Luckily for you.
Oh yeah, no,
I'm gonna get this off.
Any die. Oh, what is this?
Sorry. I'm going to check to see
Yeah, go for
what
it.
it looks
Clean
like.
up after yourself.
I didn't flip you off. That was losing tracking.
Oh, okay. You
No, yeah, I did not do this.
What do you mean? Like this? No, I thought the thumbs up was. I thought I just saw lightning.
Look, some people don't have full control over their
I thought
fingers.
she did this and then.
No, I didn't. I was giving you a thumbs up, and then that happened.
Kelly, that should have helped
Yeah,
you
generally a lot of times my middle finger just likes to be straight out.
Same.
Yeah, like
For me,
right
it's
now.
usually my ring finger, though.
I know, right now it's being kind of
I need to
kind.
give Elle her armor, but I have not seen her. What the fuck?
They'll be back in a little bit. They had to go home.
Oh, okay.
At least I hope they'll be back in a little bit. If they're not, I'm gonna get real pissed off, and then I'm gonna go find it, and I'm gonna break in. And then they won't find the bodies. Actually, they will find the bodies. I'll make sure of it.
Okay, but you really shouldn't confess to killing people in front of a bunch of people. Not that we really care, but then just it's a bad habit.
Doing what? I wasn't listening.
Oh, okay, never mind, you're good.
I kill things as soon as I can. Every time I see certain things, I just gotta kill them.
What certain things do you got to kill?
They're humanoid
People's houses and
figures.
just move things over by 5 inches.
Like, just general any humanoid, or?
Well, this specific type of
Sounds like
humanoid.
something the hero of Nodus would do.
I just, every time I see him, I just,
okay.
it's a visceral rage, and I have to kill it.
What does it look like?
It looks like a person.
Actually, done the whole tilting thing.
That doesn't narrow it down for me.
Talking about orcs.
Oh, you say green people at the very least, then I understand.
No, I just like killing people.
Oh, okay. Well, each to their own. Huh?
Talking about orcs!
Those other colored folks.
Orcs aren't people.
They're
They're
humanoid.
humanoid.
Yeah.
Technically, they're kind of like people. Just, you know, if people ate each other for fun.
Yeah. We don't do that for a reason.
Some people do.
Wait, who?
Orcs.
They're not people.
Nah, but they kind of look like people, so.
I made this
Temptation is so
Look and
It's fast.
Sorry.
I was mainly just giving her shit because she was giving me shit.
Naturally.
I may be watching something in my head and something just happened.
What was it?
Oh yeah? How's that?
No. What's the forecast this time, Hopper?
Not good, I assume.
It seems to be blazing out.
Oh. I see.
Hmm.
You get it?
I fucking... Fuck off.
Because it's grotty and it's hot. I get it.
I'm screaming, I'm crying, I'm pissing, I'm puking.
Where the fuck is Marco?
He went that way.
Hello.
Marco shot himself and died.
Oh. Oh, that means I'm in charge.
Confirmed.
Do my bell. Thank you.
It's on my head.
Anyway.
I will have to look later.
Yes.
Go down, you can steal it, Dota.
I don't know how it's got screens on their head.
Yeah,
Yes,
you
it's
know, I'm just
called
like
daydreaming.
Yeah, I'm just daydreaming out here of a handsome lad who's lived many lives and hid away his true identity.
Alright, I'm supposed to be stitching things. Make sure I hit the deadline because I told them. Flop, flop. Time to stitch. Yeah. Look at these boots I'm stitching up. Yeah. It's just a fix, so.
I'm good. I'm cool.
Easy peasy.
Are you?
You're so cool, Hopper. You're so
No.
normal.
Freaking out.
I'm screaming, I'm crying, I'm pissing, I'm coming.
What'd he say?
Yes, Tang, you heard that. Help him. He needs medical assistance.
I don't know. I really don't know.
Hopper, what the fuck?
Hopper has apparently discovered something in his head.
Sorry, things are happening.
Hey, Tang, you seen Laudia around?
Ah.
I'm just daydreaming. It's
Nope.
fine.
Too much pipe bleed.
Fuck.
Only time I saw Lonty was
Parse
this
that
morning.
shit.
Something tells me they're still around. I'll look at the schoolyard.
Hopper.
Oh god.
I don't think anyone's in there.
There you go.
Harder. Pay me.
You gotta pay extra, you know the rules.
You know where Ladio went?
Do I?
Nope. No clue. I'm gonna take a wild guess and say she's still in the clinic.
Alright, I wouldn't want to interrupt her then. Thank you.
Yeah, there'd be more screaming from your part, I assume.
Well,
No, it wouldn't be just screaming. It'd just be a certain fucking title that I wouldn't like whatsoever, and I would tell those people to fuck off.
Oh, why did you have to hear it? You shouldn't be able to hear us all the way from over there, you schmucks.
Well, don't
Sanders! I don't think you heard
You
me.
feeling okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. Sorry, just the demons inside a little bit.
Oh, fair enough.
Also, you can take your time on the armor. We have another additional 4 days, I think, before the missions start. But still, I'd like it as soon as possible.
Hooray!
I'm
'Cause
tired
I
of
have to
getting my
feel-
ass whooped.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm working on it. I know the Lord Erdhurt Sr. wants their steel set made as well, as soon as possible, so.
Alright.
Thankfully, I've gotten enough wood now that I should be able to convert all of that wood into coal coke, so I should have enough to then make all the steel I need to make all your stuff.
Good. And then I'll pay you as soon as I fucking can. This province just drains me dry.
Yeah, very quickly, doesn't it? I know I basically went from being almost rich to now dirt poor, especially with Venora coming back and basically saying, you know all those shields I placed for you? I don't need them anymore. So I'd like my silver back. I was like, no!
Non-refundable.
I didn't say that. I gave her back most of it, and we'll owe her some money.
Well, in the same position as I am, I don't got a single copper to my name.
Oh, you're completely broke.
I
got
this
Did
cool
you get paid
war
your silver
horn.
this morning for chopping trees?
I didn't chop trees. I was running
I would
around
do that
looking
one.
at things in the forest.
Oh.
Besides,
okay.
I
Maybe we
don't.
should chop trees tomorrow. They paid us a silver.
I can't
They
do
took
that.
anybody.
I can't do it.
What?
I might get holy retribution if I chop down a tree.
Okay.
Let's just say the god I worship probably will get real pissed off at me if I chop down a tree.
I see. Very well. It's one of those things. No worries. What if it's already chopped down? Could you carry the chopped down tree?
Probably. Then it's just courier work. I could also keep watch in
There
case
you
the
go.
orcs try shit too.
That's fair. Maybe see if you can get paid that way if they are willing to give a donation of silver. At the very minimum, we got free fish out of it too in the morning before we left. So way to get a meal.
I still have. I think I still have hardtack. I don't know. Oh, no, what is? Oh no.
The gods are chasing the dye merchant.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh,
Well,
no.
you guess
Actually, I
I'll be
need
getting
to
that black
ask
dye.
Sandra
That
something.
sucks. Fair enough. I'll say sum up. I've been trying to get to know
Sanders.
Az'Rael better and things like that, and just
Are you okay?
The demons inside fought out.
I know I work
Also, I want to know where Ladia is.
Some of the things he says seem quite.
Oh, you don't know
She's
either?
somewhere.
Fuck. I was hoping she's in the clinic. Oh well.
Well, no. Oh my fucking
No one will save you now!
best fucking sword! Asshole! You need to
There's
watch
more-
the fucking.
Hmm?
Fucking gonna watch the length of that thing. Like.
I thought about it right as I sat down and was like, oh, I probably should have moved that, and then it was too late.
Yeah, well, I now have only one leg now, Kaz. Thanks.
This is for Etla.
Ow, what the fuck, man?
Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to do that. That was rude.
Stopping this. Yeah, sorry.
Sweet liberty, my leg!
Alright.
Alright, now, I don't tell anyone else this, Kaz.
But I'm actually secretly an imperial homunculus that can regrow my limbs. But don't tell anyone now.
Tell anyone what?
Exactly.
Falgrith!
Who?
I don't know. Never heard that name before.
Who the fuck's Fall Guy?
When someone falls out of the cart, that's the fall guy.
Yeah.
Anyway, how's your day been?
Pretty shit, honestly.
Hey, put her there then.
I just had to watch my best friend kill. Yeah.
I had to watch my best friend kill another
Very close friend of mine. Because
Wait, who died?
Because of someone. Oh, Corporal Irwin is dead.
Oh, I don't know who that is.
Ludwig shot him.
Oh.
He was the guy from Suttonhold.
I don't know where that
Very
is.
nice. Yeah. It's a island
south of Theosia. Used to be a prison, actually, until it got turned into a colony.
Why do you get shot?
Because he followed wrong person orders. That's why.
Hmm. I got stabbed by a warg rider. See, look. Right there, all the way through. Went. Didn't feel very good. Anyway.
You're lucky you didn't hit. You're lucky you didn't hit your spinal column, else you'd be paralyzed from there down.
Oh no, what a shame. Then you could put me in like one of those wheeled chairs and I can.
Listen, you're not gonna be out there looking like Professor X. It's okay.
Yeah, you'd probably just like roll me off the end of the dock into the water and let me drown. If I do die, please don't let me drown. That's one of the ways I don't want to die. I don't like the water.
You know, I actually had a friend once who technically drowned to death. Luckily, he was brought out and he was able to be resuscitated once they got him out of the water. But he said after his lungs filled with water and he started actually fucking dying. He said the most peaceful 5 seconds of his life before everything went black.
Didn't like that, thank you. I'll never go near water again.
Yeah. But like, think about it. It'll be like, what, like 2-3 minutes of absolute panic, followed by 3 seconds of the most peaceful experience you'll ever have in your entire life, and then pure nothingness afterwards.
I'd just rather be gone. Just like sitting here talking with you and then.
Fucking drop dead. Just complete.
If your heart stops, that's what happens. You'll never know. It takes, I think it's like 5 seconds between your heart stopping and you passing out from lack of oxygen.
I heard it was 30 seconds.
It's fast enough that you won't notice it.
I guess.
You'll just be awake,
Well, it's
and
not like
you
you
might
really
get a
feel
little
your
woozy,
heart
and then
beating. I guess. No, I heard, we're about to witness a murder?
guard on guard violence! Guard on guard violence!
Capitano Part 2!
Who's the Capitano?
Okay. You say that jokingly.
Okay.
No. I told you to go get me a mace. Go. Go.
Okay, now you're concerning me here.
He
He didn't trip and fall on the sword, did he?
I fucking hope not.
That's not a sword. Or a mace.
It's a really big mace, depending on how you use it, I guess.
Or maybe for the Cyclops that's been wandering the woods lately. Alright, so back to where you were at. So,
yeah.
now that I said it, like...
Well, as you saw, we were trying to buy purple dye, and that took about 40 minutes in total. And
That's
at
not
the
even
end
the
of it,
right
Az'Rael
colors.
Punched the hobbit in the face. Thank you. Yeah. I don't know what the fuck to say to you.
Alright, so what does this have to do with the Capitano?
Oh, right, because he immediately took a bribe from a man who punched a hobbit in front of both of us, and then ran for it. And then he gave me half of that, and then... Okay, that's
So
not the point.
you still took the other half, so I'm
No, I
I'm
gave
not
it
the
back
only
to
one
the
here.
army. I gave...
You still took it.
Actually, speaking of
We're
which,
partners in crime.
actual like somewhat serious like
I'm sorry,
topic.
son of Lord Marshal.
Who's
Okay, so...
like actually like serious
Hold
topic.
on, alright.
Who's in charge of the guard now? Like, because no one ever really officially replaced the Capitano. So who like who now has that role?
We don't have
There
any
it is,
Capitano
behind
as
you, by the
far
way.
as I am. Can you just for a moment?
Miss Baroness?
As far as I'm aware, we do not have a replacement Capitano, so therefore the highest people in
Oh,
charge
that's the wrong hand.
is the Custode, and I believe followed underneath then by the sergeant. I'm pretty sure, and that's really it.
Sergeant? You don't have any lieutenants, no captains.
Need to be on standby real
no,
quick.
that's
I'll be
probably
back in a late.
No, I do have some captains.
It is
Okay.
quite possible because of that.
No, you're right. Yeah, I just don't feel.
And I didn't even see it until Lord Erhard himself showed me that.
Not great,
son is very proficient with a blade. If it comes to it, which I highly doubt, he will make sure you get out.
I'll bring him back in one piece, my lord.
Thank you. Easy around the corner.
There's only one of us going.
Aye.
You heard what old man Hutch. Only one of us is going as a driver. You will remain outside of town.
Ah, that can wait till later. He's busy.
May.
Here they go. Good luck, Carmen.
They're gonna turn
You
in.
want? Yeah. All right. Have a good night. I was gonna ask if you want to join me on the foot.
Hey, Marin. I don't know if you talked to me or not earlier, but if I was rude to you, I apologize. I was having a bad day, but it's cleared up a little bit.
Oh no, we didn't talk at all today.
All right.
You weren't rude to me.
Good. I'm glad.
Thank you though, Fern. Fern, are you okay? Well, you look like
I got stabbed by a warg, so, or warg rider, I should say. But I'm fine now.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm glad to hear you're all right.
How about you?
You look like. Well, I'm doing quite well today. Step up for a bit, but I just got back. Thank you for asking. It's been a good day.
You were saying I looked like what?
Well, you look like you've been crying.
Oh, that's supposed to be off. Here, let me wipe those away real quick. There we go.
Okay, never mind. I guess I was sweat, from the battle.
Well, it was crying, but afterwards I was supposed to be. It was just water running out of my face because I bit into something too spicy. I didn't actually have food though.
I see. Speaking of which, was there Was there supposed to be fasting today? And I'm not sure whether I should eat it.
It wasn't called, so if you need to eat, then eat.
Oh, there she is.
If you'll excuse me. Sorry, I was just making sure that the Baroness and Kyler got out of town safe.
Oh, they were traveling, huh? You're welcome to join us.
All right.
But it might be leading to your death. It's up to you.
Who am I to deny my destiny? I'll follow you.
Okay, Miss Marin, I want to come by your shop. I want to place an order for something, if you don't mind.
Certainly.
Okay. And want to see if you need any supplies.
Oh.
I will pick you up before we leave, okay? I need to find Miss
Enjoy.
Have you seen Miss Lottie anywhere?
Been looking for her myself, actually. I have not.
Okay, well, if I see her, I'll let you know. If you see her, let me know.
Okay.
Let me go find... Where did Miss Marin go? She disappeared. What the fuck?
Probably to her shop.
I think she went to her shop. Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna go around there real quick.
Okay.
Finally, I get to die.
Best of luck.
Yes.
God damn it. I don't recommend it. Also, maybe do a quick stretch. You're really kicking your booty out.
Will do.
So sassy.
That's intentional. Oh, Lottie, hide the man.
And she is right now buried right near that fucking beach.
Probably not in here, but worth checking. Yeah, I didn't think so. Hopefully your internet didn't die.
Yeah, the full set thing would be.
Ah, there you are.
What good insight. Now, if you'll excuse me.
Miss Heidemann?
I have some staring off to do.
Hate to interrupt your staring off, but I believe Venora is looking for you.
She can find me here.
Very well, I'll let her know.
Okay, to find out the... Okay. Well, just put that on your doc that I came here asking for a full set like before. So that way you can just put it on your doc to ask Markle. Or say Markle/DM, how do I acquire spider silk? Because I need to make Faith that she has commissioned me for one. and then we can find out the price afterwards and all that stuff and pay you for it. So did you need anything from me? Because I have a lot of raw cotton. I don't know if you need any more, any less, or you find where you're at right now.
Oh, yeah, I can use some cotton. How much do you have?
Let me see here real quick. I have on me 80.
God damn, she looks good.
How much are you selling it for?
Oh God, Miss Marin. What? What? Oh, looks like they're 10 copper a piece is the cost of them. Oh God. Somebody DMing something. I was losing my eyesight there for a minute. I'm guessing.
Black eyeshadow really makes her heterochromia pop, though.
Okay, so you, let me see here. No, because I got enough for that. Well, I also have raw wool, too. I have 10 raw wool as well, so I got, 80 cotton and 10 raw wool.
How much I just buy 40 cotton?
Blink, bitch, I need to check something.
I mean, if that's what you want, that's, I think, 4 silver, right?
Yeah.
Okay, let me type here a second. 40 here. And then we put that down to Miss Marion's. 40 cotton. 4 silver.
Okay, that's fine.
Okay.
Here's your...
Oh, thank you. I'll go over there. We can go over there to Apothecary and get your cotton if you want to come with me. We can go get it real quick. And then we'll see if we can find, to get him money.
She's outside the gate.
Oh, shit. Did you hear my call, my knight?
We'll call about a call, but...
Oh my God.
By the way, are you okay? Like, you look...
Oh!
Yes.
Baron, you closed the...
Yes.
You closed the door on my blade. I got it.
Oh my God. If you want, I'm gonna. Is Lottie right there?
She's outside the walls.
Okay. If you want to follow me, you're welcome to. I'm just gonna go give Miss Marin her cotton, and then I want to make my way to Miss Laudia because I have one last conversation before we head home tonight. And tomorrow is going to be.
sorry, guys.
What are you?
I'm not much in a talkative mood.
You don't need to talk.
Sorry, it's what I'm known for.
You don't need to apologize either.
Mayhaps not to you.
I'm just making sure that you at least know someone's here with you. Might not be the best company myself.
I disagree. I think you're a fine company. I just think you're tired of wearing your heart on a sleeve.
Nah. If you get tired of wearing your heart on your sleeve, you get jaded. If you get jaded, you don't care about the people anymore. And then the whole world suffers.
It is the truth.
I'm tired of people trying to stab the heart on my sleeve.
You and me both. We better left on the inside most days.
Well, probably not the happiest thing, but I've decided what I want to do with my life.
It's wonderful news.
It's not really a physical goal, though. I've decided that the world might be ignoring me, so I'll just have to stand among the kings, and the gods will see.
A noble cause. Very selfless, but also self-serving. Very humble stance.
Who knows? If I can stand among the kings, then I believe that I can change things. Make the world a better
One
place.
of the rare ones, I must say.
I think it takes an incredibly hurt person to want to change the world for the better, at cost of their self.
I've been advised it will not happen in my lifetime. Then again, told that to not give up because it's not that there's no point, it's that before you inevitably close your eyes, you need to attempt. At the very least.
Well, I'll neither run away or hide and cower. Only thing I can do is face these evils with the power in my hands.
You know, for a while, I used to read and want to be just like the person you are.
You
a very
don't.
strong woman or boy.
You don't want to be the person I am.
Have the courage. No, truth be told, I do envy other people. I watch them all out there in the field chopping away at wood, and I can't even lift the damn thing, let alone swing.
Can I envy you?
It's pitiful.
You spend your time, your mornings, teaching impoverished people, starving people, people who couldn't do better for themselves how to read and write. I can't do that. I don't have the patience for it. We need people like
Well,
you.
neither do I, but I do it.
You don't give yourself enough credit.
No, I know I'm doing a lot of good. I'm just
Tired.
waiting for it all to pay off.
Maybe that's where you're going wrong. I don't expect payment for the good deeds I do. I just do them.
What are you up to, Miss Ladia?
Putting away some bones and ash.
What do you want me to speak to you here?
I'm almost done.
Okay. Then I am going to sit down because that would be the best for me. Why I watch you do what you do.
I have time. Tell me.
Oh, just speak here. Maybe not in front of the,
I literally just sat back down. Oh, you're gonna make a wounded woman get up? Again?
I'm not trying to make you get up again.
That's fine.
It's not safe to be out here with the
Oh.
orcs about.
Just collecting things.
None of yours.
Yes.
I'm so sorry.
He's not the type that would want me to mourn. He's too much of a joker for that.
Try not to stay out here much longer. I cannot sit and watch any longer.
I'll keep watch over him.
We'll be going to the schoolhouse, so.
Just need to make a quick stop.
Okay. Let me.
I don't mean to pry, but did something happen?
Yes. Imperial man was executed.
Ah, I heard.
For following orders. Was my men.
For what it's worth, I am sorry.
I am too. It seems I am not trusted by those who say they have their full trust in me.
Oh, there she is. Okay. No, she's right there. Aren't your feet cold?
Everything's cold.
Hmm.
Talk to me.
Well, actually, yeah, let me sit across from you then. Oh. Well,
I trust
I
you're
hate
meant
sit-
to be here, Miss Kaz.
yeah, she knows. She's okay. She's coming to help with the matter in the morning. I don't know how to say this, Miss Ladia, other than I'm hoping for the best, preparing for the worst, but I don't know if I will be coming back to town alive tomorrow. The Inquisition, the Legionnaires, and the Servants of Ash are coming out in full force to attack the Grove in the morning.
Why?
Because the Masked Inquisitor, I found out, is... I don't know if you ever met them. I can't ever remember if you met them. The Masked Inquisitor is actually Blaze.
Doesn't ring a bell.
He was a mercenary that was in love with my mother, Ian Dell. He was the one that I turned away from the Grove because of a guardian telling me that in order for Mother to keep the balance of nature and to keep things where they need to be, she cannot involve herself with humans because they are short-sighted and short-lived. And this was very, very, yes, and this was very, very during the times when I was a very fucking...
That is human.
He was at one time, yes. At one time he was, miss.
No.
Before Oleander got a hold of him. I knew the Blaze before he was an Inquisitor. I knew him when he was human, mercenary. Had dreams of becoming a knight. And he loved the fact that he was going to become my mother's knight, protecting the Grove and her. They fell in love. He gave up his family for her because he helped defend during the times of Ledford. When we were getting overrun in the fields, he stayed out there. He got captured by the Imperial and served as the Golden Lions for a time. Then he turned coat on them to save my mother. He gave up his family, which the Inquisition and the Imperial killed, because he turned and went back to us. But because of why they were gone, I listened to a guardian tell me that humans don't belong in a grove, humans this, humans that. And that's when I learned to follow my heart. The choice I made was wrong. You should have stayed there, stayed with my mother. Let them love each other, care for each other. But then Oleander killed him and brought him back as something else. Because I felt his soul die when he was hit in the head by a flail. Oleander's flail. And yet here he is, alive again. When I was out there, I don't know what they've done to him. But yes, you are right. The way he is now, nobody would consider him human. He's able to lift boulders up and throw it at Cyclopses. He's able to take woodmen and break them, toss them.
You don't see how beautiful he is, do you?
No, I see the soul in him.
No, no, no.
Hmm?
You don't understand. How could you?
What do you mean? What about him?
I don't know. He's terrifying. He's terrifying and... splendid. He hurt me in the clinic. Just with his presence. He walked up to me and every step closer was agony. Is very different. I know not what to call it.
It's because of what the Inquisition had done to him. The experiments they have done to him.
No. He is wrath and judgment. A weapon. Pain, suffering, all these words. Powerful ones.
But there's still a soul in there somewhere. I don't think Blaze is fully gone yet.
I know not of this name or how much relevance it has, but from what you are telling me, they plan to attack the Grove tomorrow.
Yes, in the morning.
You are on Radad land that was bequeathed to you by the Baroness. For him to do so would go against the barony. I suggest you talk with the Baroness.
But if I talk to her, and they find out what I am, it doesn't matter how wonderful, beautiful, and kind she is to me. She still has to uphold herself as a baroness. And what she will see there...
So what then?
Is a weapon
all
just like I...
for nothing.
No, I want to fight for it. And die for it.
Then you should see the Baroness.
They can only use you as a weapon if you let them wield you.
Some people were born for it. Tomorrow or the day after, they are going to send me to the lead mine, where I too will not return.
You too, huh?
It is a suicide mission. They're getting rid of everything. And it would take a great miracle to survive a threat so terrible, especially when it's not just orcs, but your own that want you dead. So I expect this is one of the last conversations we'll have here.
It's so funny. We try everything to do
I saw that,
what's right
Doja.
in the world. I wish, Miss Lottie, these people could see. And they're just people. I don't care if they're human, dwarven, elven. People, in general. If they could just see how much hate begets hate, it leads to nothingness but sadness, ash, destruction.
don't think I told you this. I did, didn't I? I met this Galdric person some time ago. He sat in my old schoolhouse. And his words ring true now more than ever that before you close your eyes, for the final time, you should do anything and everything you can to leave the world a better place than you found it. And to have no regrets. That was his advice to me.
Now, there's definitely a lot of regrets that I want to finish up before I'm gone from this world.
Then you need to make amends, as I have tried and tried. It's a futile expedition, but
it's worth
you
going
would feel
for.
a little lighter. I would feel a little lighter had it not been for the great weight on my shoulders. Painful, searing, unending agony. I am sorry, please. I am sorry for us. I would cry about it, but I have no more tears to give.
I know, it's like I told Elle, I'm just so tired of running. I'm tired of running. I've ran for all my life.
No matter how badly I want to leave the province, go anywhere but Nautis. I'm tired of running. And I would rather stake my claim here.
Right.
Where there's a bunch of good that could be done than never having done it at all. The hardest thing one can do, it's not living as a good person. It's not day to day struggling to survive. It's mercy. For these people do not want it.
Mercy to who?
Themselves.
Just
I hold no resentment to you, Faye, if that's what you came here for.
no.
You have not wounded me in the slightest.
I came to give you this.
My troubles.
When we were in the Snaketail Marsh, something made me think of you. There was a church there of Mithrax, of all places, in Gradia. It seemed the father there had died. Dwelling, I think it was his name. Only read the last passage he had when he was trying to save his flock that were too old and infirm to leave when the grove started attacking the townsfolk and all that. Long story short, we had to put an end to a dryad that went crazy. To be the short of it.
I am sorry you had to do that to one of your own. Seems like we're all losing bits and pieces of ourselves nowadays. Well, I thank you for this tome of whatever it is.
It's a book of Mithrax of sorts. I don't know how much he wrote in there. I didn't, go through the whole thing. Only read the last passage of how they were trying to secure the church down before. It almost reminded me of Adwick when the rats were trying to overrun us, and we boarded up the windows and everything, they were doing the same thing there, but it was against creatures of the wood, unfortunately. Hopefully it'll maybe do you some good and be some new reading for you while you're out there. Maybe you'll get a glimpse of something of hope. I don't know. I don't know.
Hope is always there, if you believe it is.
I don't know. I just don't have the heart to kill. I don't have it in me to kill Blaze.
Venora, do you remember what I said earlier? Mercy to an enemy cannot come at the cost of their victims. You know he won't stop with you.
You have only been a boon to Nautis. Your potions, your healing of the Baroness, your assistance with stability, a land that was gifted to you. I implore you that you need not heed my advice. You seek the Baroness to put a hold on this kill order. It is her province, her land, and she has no reason to suspect you are a terrible person that the Inquisition makes you out to be. For you are not.
Let me get a wisdom roll on that. Give me a second.
As is right, though. There is still a bit of hope in Nautis, no matter how small. It just takes a lot of people, at great cost, to bring about something new.
All that anyone ever needs is a taste.
Well, I'll take what you said to heart. But, other than that, I think, well, one good thing did come out of it. Believe it or not, I think the Inquisition's a little bit not in the full know about Etla, the Guardians, and Dryads. There was one clue that finally is making things that I've pieced together over time come together, and I believe that Etla, our goddess, actually sided with the humans. And it created a fissure between her and Diadel, the oldest guardian that she created. Because there's something I must search for that she had left behind that is very important. And it's something that even the guardians in the Dryad complained about that they couldn't get to. It was out of their reach. And if a goddess of all creation put something out of the reach of even her own, it must be pretty damn important.
Well, I hope you find it.
That's what I got to fight for and live for. So I can find the answers I
And
seek.
you can't lay down and die. And Blaze must be outlived.
He's a good swordsman, you know. Dual blades and all, before he became an Inquisitor.
The best swordsman in the world doesn't have to worry about the second best swordsman. Has to worry about the beginner.
Hey,
Aye.
if you do it again, you won't come back.
Do what again? Oh.
You are dying.
Aye.
Your body is screaming to me in so much pain. I am sorry.
We die for the things we love.
I would prefer to live.
I would too, but if there's anything I would ever die for, and that is for love. Because as I was told by a certain Goldrick, his love is the most powerful magic in existence. He's never led me astray before.
I will trust you on that. Though I've only met him once.
But for both our sakes, I hope I'll live to change the people of the wood, and I hope you live to change the hearts and the minds of the Imperium.
You are too good for the world. I wish us both luck.
Aye. And I've seen good.
I want to see a better world than this. If I got the chance.
Well, if my death doesn't come to pass, then I will keep an ear out for you in the wood. Okay.
And should you
If
die,
you
I will fight. Every day, every hour, for your soul. I promise.
As I've always been told before, we're all children of Hitler. But I'm still going on my theory of it's just people who were so powerful they were held above everyone else in benevolence. And thus everybody strives to be like them.
If what you say is true, it's truly blasphemous.
Probably so. I don't know. That's why I keep walking this earth, this Az'Rael. Unlock all the mysteries that have been buried to find out what was or what can be. But I've gone on too long. I need to head out. And I want to see, hopefully, if Sanders is outside, I want to wish him a goodbye. He was a good man.
He is a good man.
Yep.
Believe it or not.
Little timid at
Dario
times,
too.
but he's a good person.
Dario, too, has had a change. Though I thought I'd never see it.
That's the one thing that the Inquisitor said. Blaze said. I told him. I said, because he told me about how I killed thousands, the Green Death, that I had a hand in it. that I could have, even if I wasn't forced to, you could have done something to stop the person that would have done it in your place. He went on and on and on. But then I said, but then there's Dario, who killed thousands of people in the poor quarter. But I never told him I hated him for it. I even told him as Venora to his face that you are a good man. And that as long as you're alive, you can make a difference. And you can change hearts and minds, and you can repent.
That's true.
And he said no. He's back. Yeah.
But the party.
Can I help you?
I'm going inside.
Let me let them know.
Alright, he's a good one.
Alright.
I can vouch for him. One of the few, I guess.
You shouldn't be walking.
People coming in. Careful as you go out.
I hope we do see each other again.
Huh?
People outside
Who's
the door.
else?
No. Yeah, he did.
Ooh.
Excuse me.
Oh, goodness gracious. Oh.
Sorry.
Hello.
Sorry.
God, I forget
My
how
lady didn't know
big
you
you
had
were.
visitors. My lady says I eat like an ox.
Oh my goodness. I don't doubt it.
Yeah, I try not to, but I do like my oats, I suppose.
It is good to see you, Miss Venora.
It's
Is
good
that
to see you
still
too, Lily.
What do we call you?
Is it not your name?
The Inquisitor already knows who I am. I'm the real me, and I'm pretty sure Dario knows as well now.
She's a great woman, and even better here.
Well, if...
The name's Faye. Fayefarer.
Faye.
I like that name better.
I've gone by a lot of different names to hide my identity from time to time. Like I said, me and Laudia are a lot alike. We've both gone into hiding several times over. Just to try.
If a Nork can do that, why this man can't?
Don't know. Sounds like quite the conundrum. But again, I emphasize that it shouldn't be a problem now that you're back. Now they have other things to focus on. Oh, hello?
Oh, a little slower, my lady, if you'd be so kind. I don't want the stitches to rip.
Didn't expect you to be in there, Kaz.
One second. Sir Exeter,
Yes.
I know you do your best, but if you need a hand taking care of her, should I be alive tomorrow, just let me know.
Don't see why you shouldn't be alive tomorrow. I will come knocking.
Thank you. Have a good night.
Thank you, Miss Cass.
I can. So I know what it's like to be on the outside.
Believe me, we appreciate it.
You did more than you know. Those shields, they were quite useful. So sorry that tower shells ended up so mingle at the end.
Well, I'm gonna be fixing it. It certainly wouldn't like it went through a bunch of rounds, as well as the other 3 that she gave me. I'm glad that they held up. Do you have a place to retreat back here if the orcs overwhelm you guys' place? Back to the city? Further?
If the
Land
tomorrow
can
it's
be retaken.
possible-
Is there any reason it can't be abandoned?
There's a religious reason behind it.
Let's see. Afraid the orcs are gonna burn it down or something, I guess.
If I could take it with me and leave, I would do so, but not that easy, isn't it?
If you will excuse me, I must go find her before she runs
Yes.
off. Oh, and I like your hair, Faye. You shouldn't hide it so much.
They went to the graveyard,
Thank you.
Ludwig.
Thank you. Excuse me.
All right, I shall get on my horse. We'll go through town. If I see...
I can run. After all, I ran over 200 miles in a day before, so what's one more?
I'm gonna say goodbye to Sergeant Sanders.
Hey.
That boy's done a lot. Let me clean my deal. The tears. I can't hold back the tears because I'm so emotional as a character. I'm sorry.
You're okay. Did you fucking lie to me?
Huh?
Never.
Huh?
Merely stretched the truth.
Fair enough.
Oh my god. Alright, let's get out to her.
I can't
horses.
believe you right now. That's fine, though.
Oh, we just... You had went in there, Lottie had come out, and you hadn't emerged, so we weren't sure if something maybe... At least I wasn't sure if something hadn't happened to you. Sorry about
Did you
your
need
orc
something,
problem on your
Samuel?
land. I was just talking with them.
Oh.
I was wanted to talk to Lottie, but...
Oh, yeah, she's over there at the, yeah.
But no, that's just... They're telling me that they had a tough time.
Yeah, let me get me a little lantern that I can have on me when I get on my horse.
Well, I will say something that maybe can help you. They're saying maybe have some difficulties with an orc problem on your land. Ask for help. Talk to the Baroness.
Let me see here. Where is my... It's okay.
Get on your horse.
Yeah.
You have allies, right? If you're having problems on your land, you ask for help.
Have to get through me.
Talk to the Baroness. Apparently she granted that land. She wouldn't want to lose it to orcs, right?
Yeah. No, I will. I'll definitely talk to her about it.
Miss Fenora?
Yes. Yes?
What? For
Oh,
Lottie.
okay. Oh, okay.
Oh, he was saying goodbye.
I'm not...
Oh, okay.
Goodbye.
I'm gonna go around to the clinic and then up the road.
It means a lot that you're willing to help and others
Are you okay?
refuse.
In that situation, not really.
No. Understandable.
I'm following the light. I'm not gonna stay here in the dark. Sorry. I don't want orcs to sneak up on you.
Sanders, is that you?
Oh, fuck me.
Suddenly a horse behind you.
Sorry. Yes, I'm aware. Fuck, yes, it's me. Hi.
Move out of the way. Sorry. Whoop.
Oh.
Sorry about that.
That sounded like the Baroness.
Do you need something?
Can you come closer? It's hard for me to lean down there.
Hopefully everything went well, Lord.
Thank you for everything.
We didn't die.
A good start.
Yeah, not from your lack of trying, by the way.
I did my best.
What do you mean?
Okay.
Unfortunately.
What do you mean, what do I mean? I watched you get dragged limply into so much surgery this morning.
Oh, I ran into a warg rider and he decided he wanted to put one right through me. And by one, I mean a spear.
Oh. I hope you find happiness.
You wear it very well.
Thanks? That's like saying your teeth are such a pretty yellow.
Take care, Sarah.
Better than a bad yellow, I suppose, but fuck.
Guess so.
Well, as far as yellow teeth go.
She's like a sister to me. May? A name?
Yes.
See you.
I know it's not a Sarah.
Ashihara? Ashihari.
I think that's the right one, yes.
No, what else would be Etla?
Ah, son of a bitch.
But it's the meaning behind it. It's I think those
Etla.
Yeah.
Watch over you. And I hope the next life is kind to you.
Nice. And I hope
Farewell.
science, and I hope Filtar always lights your path.
Likewise.
Alright, ready now?
Oh, god damn it! Why are there so many people coming out of nowhere? Fuck!
I've been here the whole time.
You guys are gonna give me a fucking heart attack.
What? I mean, it was what? Stripes, polka dots, and then yeah.
Oh.
Come back tomorrow. Let me know how it goes.
With honor and wisdom we lead.
We lead. You better bring her back.
I'll do my best. Even if it costs me everything.
You know where I am.
I know. Miss Torchy.
Yeah.
Remember what I said. Take care of him.
Yeah.
And don't hold it against him. At all.
Good luck.
Good luck with whatever the fuck that is.
I feel like it's eavesdrop on something I should have.
You want to talk to her, or you want to do it?
Okay.
Talk to her when we get
Y'all ready?
Azan Paradol.
Venora.
Mm-hmm.
I know I probably sound like a broken record at this point, but it is my job to make sure you and everyone else stay as safe as possible.
Mm-hmm.
I'm asking you to please reconsider asking the Baroness for help. What you're imagining is the worst possible outcome of that.
She's back in the keep. It'd be pretty easy just to talk.
Everything is lost. It's not
I know
worth
you.
it.
I know
And
you.
she
said
wouldn't
it.
abuse your favor. You owe her a life. You owe her land their lives. You ended a war between them. She wouldn't let the nobles of this land have their way with you.
I know you said you're worried that she uses us as weapons, but we already been used as weapons constantly.
I'm not saying that she would do it. The barony would want her to do it. It would be against her will.
She broke the barony. I heard story about this woman breaking down shackles beyond belief. There's not a single noble who has a spine to rise against her. That's all I keep hearing about.
You have other
when you
friends that are
speak about the
nobles as well.
Baroness.
They can back you up. You don't have to be used against your will.
You have the Iron Heart. You have the one who owned the vineyard. You have so many friends around here. Willing, you save a city full of demons. You stop an epidemic in this town. You save more lives than probably all the one who are dead by the Green Dead, just by you being here. I hate saying that, but when I look at you, it's not the same one I fought beside to try to stop a madness over directly those towns that I helped, those sickness going. He's right on one thing. You gave up. And you don't want to do anything about it. And that's not the person who went through a blood-horde frenzy, crushing directly between the lines to kneel down beside me and bring me back to my fucking life.
Doing all that's just to die here is a little bit of a waste, isn't it?
You can save so much more.
I'm not giving up hope. I have enough in me for this fight. I'm tired of bringing everybody else into.
Tools for this anymore.
I'm tired of bringing everybody into my fight. If it comes down to it, I will battle him one-on-one.
But nobody has to die. You included. Or him and his men. You said you hate bloodshed and violence.
I do.
This is the option of no violence. No Imperials have to die. None of us have to die.
At least talk to the Baroness. The worst she can say is no. You said that La chose humans. She chose them for a reason.
Give me one more second. I'm gonna need one more wisdom roll of this to see if she's y'all convincing her enough or not. Let me see here. Let me get on an even ground so I quit moving. Oh, stop. Oh, god dang it. I'm
I
gonna
think
get off
there's
the
a
horse.
single speck of even ground in this hill.
Just gonna stay here, get off the horse right now.
Ooh, magic torch.
The one who holds all the cards. this land is the Baroness and the Council.
All he has to do is order his front line to pull away. He will threaten that.
I'd rather die on the front line fighting monsters than killing men.
That's the question now, isn't it? When is it right?
Give him just a minute. He's in a monologue thing. Give me a second. God.
Don't mind if I sit.
Oh, God, my back.
It's you replacing your headset. I thought you were going to stab me, so.
Oh, no. Yeah! It's me, Quintus, this entire time.
I knew it.
Can't believe y'all ganging up on Faye.
It's because you're being a dummy.
Thank you, Soda, you said it.
You said what everyone's thinking.
You're
Yeah,
lucky
but the other
Signana
role-
to
the other
her model. She...
the other
Thank you for the
prison
follow.
role that I got was saying, screaming, every time you've done something like this and got other people involved, it made it fucking worse.
Congratulations, you have Kaz with you now. I'm gonna beat you onto the right path if I have to.
Stopping for a moment. We'll be moving on.
No bother. We're friends of the Lord. I just see torchlights off in the distance by the crates and think, what about tonight?
On the main road, and people can have torches.
Know this. Just investigating and doing my job.
What the fuck? What did you do?
You as well.
I'm so fucking tired of this cat, dude. I love her, but God, I'm tired of her.
Well, I got my answer. No, I am sticking to my guns on this one. I am fighting this battle myself. No more running, no more counting on other people. If you want to go with me, you're welcome to go with me. I want to fight for what's mine and what my mother left me in the story.
Once more into the breach.
Kaz, you want a torch? I'm gonna go in the woods alone for a while.
No, you keep it with you. I'll stick with this one. Perhaps I can do something to help. You know this grove better than I do. What do you think our chances of being successful are?
About 1%.
That good, huh?
I'm just saying I've seen the man die and come back to life, so...
I know I'm on the side here.
And the biggest defense the grove has doesn't do anything to him.
You got torchy? Something got turned around. I can't see shit.
There's only one person in the grove that would be able to do anything to him.
Don't count me out just yet.
Don't got much, but...
I'm trying to find...
If it comes to it, Harry, I would prefer if you grabbed her and ran.
Where are we? There's the hill. I'm back up. I'm trying to find the fucking trail. I got lost.
Should be this way. I think you went too far to the right.
There. Yeah, go left.
Aye.
Damn it.
Not that I know where the grove is, but...
Oh, God.
I memorized a different way.
Yeah. Press the fucking hill. Okay, finally, dirt trail. Okay. Give me a second here. We're on the dirt trail.
Oh, I guess if you didn't want me to know where the fuck it was in order to get back to town and back, you're doing a good job.
Yeah. No, the pathway should be to our right here in just a second.
Ah, this is where I got run through by a spear from a warg rider. How nice.
There it is, right here.
Great.
This is it.
Hey, right down this hill.
Down.
My blood's probably still down here.
Yeah, it should be. Yeah, it should be down in this.
Well, if we make it through this somehow, there's orcs near the grove, so that's fun.
Well, we better make it through this, otherwise I'm gonna have to explain to Adawi why I'm not coming back. And he's gonna be pissed. He'll probably grab me kicking and screaming out of wherever the fuck I go when I die.
Alright. This is the trail we made. Ever see it? It's marked by the red bushes.
Alright. One moment. I need to ask Bruns a question. Hey, Bruns. The Grove Gang Gritty.
Oh gosh. Did she do the whole thing with you?
What whole thing?
Did she let you in?
I don't even know if the Grove would let her in anyway because of her backstory. That's why I'm standing here.
She didn't. Did she not like touch you and do a whole thing? Because I'm pretty sure she has to do that. Eat the candy.
He is speaking with someone. That's fine. I'll wait.
I can't wait to have to get Faye. Tell her that you didn't let her in.
You didn't let her in. She ran off into the forest. I don't know where she went. Mr. Brunswick, please, Mr. Brunswick.
You're welcome to come on in.
I know, I need to talk to Bruns about something before I do.
Oh, okay. Alright, it's a Bruns thing, so we gotta wait in there.
Yep. Boy, thanks for letting me in, Faye. Oh, where am I, dude?
What the fuck?
What the fuck, dude? Where am I?
My hands are about to stop listening to me.
I'll give it like 2 or 3 more minutes, and if he doesn't answer, we'll just do it later. Yeah, fuck it. Alright, let's go.
Alright. Alright, everyone extend the green mist 100 miles in every direction. Can we do that?
Alright. Oh my god. It wouldn't stop the Inquisitor. It wouldn't stop the freaking Ash people. You can go ahead and close the gate, though. I think that's everybody, right?
Yeah, should be.
Yep.
Everybody that's probably on or not sleeping.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm guessing Apex left out of character.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Alright, to the meeting table, my good captain. Oh, yeah, come on, Cass. And this is Captain Horst. He's from Adwick. He's a friend of ours.
Hi. I might need a couple minutes.
It is a lot to take in, but take your time.
It's...
Everything alright, Miss Cass?
Sorry, just a lot of memories of home.
Oh. Well,
Been to another grove.
I came from one. Well, came from one is a bit of a stretch. My old tribe used to be in a grove.
First grove I've seen. Never even seen a maiden or a dryad my entire life till a couple months ago.
At least wild magic is useful for some things, I guess.
Yes, being able to produce this much light in the middle of the forest at night is great.
So, Miss Kaz, everything you see here was made by my mother, which, of course, I'm pretty sure you guessed it, Dryad. My adopted mother, anyways.
Aye.
Before she left.
Makes sense.
And then I've kind of continued to evolve, I guess. I don't know, Miss Cass, I've been able to do strange things that normal maidens aren't supposed to do, and I think it's just because the world's changing. I'm not too sure. I'm going to play like there's a chair right here, because I want to just get a little bit closer, so that way I'm just not, like, speaking across the fucking damn deal.
That is...
Maybe I'm going over here now.
Okay, so as far as I know, I'm gonna pull up the deal here of what we got, so Captain Horse can say that. So right now in the grove we have 3 barrels that we can fill with water. Of course, we talked about, you know, using the water around the whole perimeter and to make it muddy and slippery and just heavy and plate mail, because they are bringing legionnaires. That'll at least affect them. I don't know how much it'll affect Servants of Ash. Let's see here. So out of the things that I got from Dill, so our Chieftain and our Sentinel, brand new full set of one's repaired fully, and then the other one's a brand new one. She has the other one, she's trying to repair it. So whatever else anybody got, they got. We do have, as far as working right now, we do have 4 iron shields. Let's see here. 2 iron spears, 1 pole axe, 4 iron shields, 3 bows, 1 steel shield. That would be mine. And let me see here. And I want to tell you the weapons we got today, because we got a lot of weapons from. So we got 3 steel spears, 1 steel short sword, and then we have the 5 bundles of caltrops made of iron. I don't know how many is a bundle. Will out of character. We'll discuss that with Bronze of how much does that cover, quote unquote.
Yeah, because Horst would advise you the best way to deploy them.
Yeah. So we'll get that after the fact. But other than that, I mean, that's about it. Now, as far as like resources we have, I was able to make 1 tier 2 healing potion. We have plenty of antidotes, tier 2 and tier 3. What I can do to supplement is we do have 30 bandages left in stock. Gauze I can't really use, Sterling Stitching can't use, but we still have 30 deal, and I can make even more bandages if needed, which I will overnight with the fibers you're providing. I'll make those overnight. So basically we're going to have to rely heavily on bandages. We just don't have anything else. So I'm going to have to, I don't know, I'm going to have someone stick with me, Horse, because if somebody's down, I got to be able to get to them and treat them. Okay.
Me and Horst will be best at the front, dealing with the issues, especially with what he's bringing.
Okay.
I think Wolf would be the best to stick with you. She at least cares about your well-being.
Yeah, and
she
then
can
Elle will
move
have...
lightly.
Yeah, Elle will have fire arrows, because we have enough resin.
Does poison work against these servants?
I have no clue. I know one thing that agitates them the most is fire. but it's a kind of a flip of both ways. It scares them, but also makes them come more aggressive at you at the same time. So it's a really, because these are elves, drow, even humans that have been burned beyond recognition. So fire is one of the things that scare them the most.
Yes, off the information I got from them, at least when we were dealing with the Imperium, it's just best. Almost nothing hurts them, and it's better if we can break their arms and legs, or just knock their head off outright.
Yeah. So knock their head off, or cut their legs to where they can't move anymore, and limbs.
Obviously, don't put yourself in a position to be hurt while trying to do such a hit, but only go when the opportunity presents itself.
Is Tang going to be helping?
That was something that Elle said she was taking care of, so I'm guessing. I don't think he's on map anymore, out of character. But she was talking to him. I accidentally spawned on them. They were talking to each other in the house, so I'm pretty sure he'll be here. Okay, back in character, we have, we still have 7 flash powder. So I don't know how effective flash powder is on an Ash. I never tried it before. We didn't have those in Adwick. I figure if it's anything like fire that's bright that kind of makes them flinch, it'll make them flinch for a time, but I don't know how useful it will be.
At the worst, if it doesn't affect them, it'll at least affect the Legionnaires, and we'll need any sort of advantage to defeat them. They are covered in plate.
Yeah, I do have
then what's the plan for the Inquisitor, other than just stall him? Did we have a plan for him?
Arnulf gave me 5 of those gems to create 5 of those golems. That's something that he didn't fight at the other grove. I didn't see, and that was what was strange to me. She didn't have any of the golems. She only had the woads, and the woads are more easily broken or burned, where these golems that come forth from the earth, they're stone. They're very tough, very hard to. I've never seen one go down. We had one in Adwick, and it fought the Servants of Ash pretty well.
Yeah. If they're as fierce as you say, they will be quite the help. Even if it slows him down and gives us time to regroup.
She didn't listen.
No. I know that. Lorelei is here, so she'll be having arrows. We'll have enough resin for them to douse their arrows for fire. I don't know if, let me see if I had any left, because I think I put them over here. Let me check and make sure.
I know you're set on fighting, but can I say one thing against fighting for a second? I know this place, you don't want to lose it, but if I could give one piece of advice, I know you're near Nodus. You could sneak out tonight, all of you, get a boat, steal one, and make it across the strait.
We do have some more oil in storage too. Oil. We have oil we can put probably in the trenches before they come up, or either interior somewhere. Rather not put oil inside the grove, but
the oil.
If I can hit one of the servants of Ash, if we can hit the oil on the servants of Ash themselves, and then if fire hits them, it'll catch them on fire, make them go crazy.
The only thing with if we put it in the trench line was probably not enough to cover the entire perimeter.
No, no. I'm thinking more or less we use that against the against them. The
And
service
then
of
if you
ash.
set it on fire, it is very likely that it will help burn down the barricade.
Yeah, that's why I'm thinking, you know, just our watering dough there to make it sloshy. The caltrops out there, but interior here, we save those vials for if they're in here. If anybody can crack oil on them and then have the archers, or if at least, I know, my sister would do it. It'll fire arrow them, catch them on fire. They won't know what to do. It might distract them long enough for people to take their heads off.
Indeed, but it may be hard for an archer to get a skilled shot on the head, but that's what she should aim for first, if she's that good.
Okay.
Putting an arrow
No,
into
she's
their head would be better than just setting them on fire. Though I don't know what arrowhead she's working with.
Probably iron like usual. Most of ours are iron. Trying to think
We
of
also
anything
have
else we can use.
Tear and the thing that you also summoned as well.
Yeah, that's true. Tyr is here. And then also, depending on the rock golems, if I can summon my own woodman. But I'm not sure. That's why I don't want to do anything until near late at night, you know, before dawn rises, that I can raise them when I'm at better strength. Me sleeping in the grove here is probably the best thing for me, or I'll be at least a little bit better.
He said he's attacking in the morning.
Yes.
So we'll need to get up early to make sure. I just want you to know, at least in the sense of your food stocks, I did not take anything. I hunted my own food while you were gone. I recommend everyone eats a full meal tonight.
So if I may fucking ask, you're not asking the Baroness for help? The one that you saved?
No, I'm not. Time and time again, the more people I've always asked for help, got involved with the grove, got involved with wild magic, the worse it came back on me tenfold. I think this is one battle I'm gonna have to fight on my own.
Evident from the 3 bodies that came back.
That's not fair.
Corner, he holds the cards. All he has to do is threaten her to pull back his force, and she will have no choice. She has an entire place to look after. He holds the cards against her.
Then at this rate, might as well just start going to Hayloft, Just abandon everything here.
He already made a statement that he'll chase me to the ends of the earth of Az'Rael. If you want to go to Hayloft, I'm not forcing anybody to stay here and fight. If you want to stay, fine. If you want to go, you're welcome to leave. I'm just tired of running Sigvana.
Then for those that died to you, they died for fucking nothing.
No. I'm fighting for the home that they fought for. Because when I was on that trip, we all talked about it. That this was our home. Finally a home. I'm tired of losing my homes. I've already lost 5 different places I called home. I'm tired, Sigvana.
The tribe is a home. A home doesn't have to be in one place. Home is
like
the
I said, we'll give it our best shot. If it seems that we're regressing and that there's no hope is lost, we still have the tunnel.
Which is why, as I said before, get anything else you need for that coin. Leave your coin there for the night.
Yeah. Yeah, I will. I'll probably go do that.
Chance he would have found it.
Not to my knowledge, he has not, or the woods would have alerted me. He's not been in that area, and it's overgrown a pretty great deal. I know where he walks in the forest all the time. So far, it hasn't given it away that he knows where it is.
And even if he has found it, the likelihood that he sets any amount of group there to defend it would be unlikely. Based off the information I've heard about the Imperium, they're too busy fighting the orcs. I doubt he has that many units he could spare for such a spot.
Then comes a point. Do we need to sabotage one of the gates so they can't open?
Well,
He'll have the numbers on us.
Based on what I heard from Miss L, she claims he might not have seen the other gate, though we should leave someone posted there. At least until the fighting begins.
He has any sort of forces at that other gate, my suggestion would be to sabotage it so it can't open.
Right.
Worst case scenario, we'll have to repel ourselves down from it, but at least something from the outside cannot get in. We'll be short on numbers, and we can't split off too much.
No, the way I suspect the fighting to go is if we can control it, we want them to fight this way around the grove. If we can control it anyway. I don't know how many people he's bringing, but if we can prevent them from getting near the exit, the secret exit first.
Well, he's bringing his legionnaires, and there wasn't many legionnaires left. There was only, like, I think... He lost 2 of them. I think he only has 3, 4 left.
Who knows? Maybe we'll be lucky and the thing that attacked the Guardian will attack him.
I don't know. Or maybe the other thing, and Ishma might step in if he feels what they covet the most is threatened. I don't know.
You have the rangers as well that tend to roam around here.
I take it the Institute wouldn't be willing to help you in any way.
I don't know if they will or they won't. I know that company that trained y'all, the High Elves, might. I haven't seen them around as of late.
Do we know the size of the force attacking?
All we know is it's an Inquisitor, probably 4 Legionnaires, and I don't know how. I've only seen, because they only bring out a few Servants of Ash. It might be 3, it might be 4.
Yes.
Servants of Ash.
Are you confident?
Depending on their numbers.
Are you confident in that number?
Not on the Servants of Ash, I'm not, because I don't know how many Victor Von Galt had hidden. I've only seen at most 2 to 4. Same with the Legionnaires, 2 to 4. But he knows we're weak. He knows what we're. He probably knows he doesn't need much. I would think.
Yes. I watched him walk around this place with you earlier. I made a point to stay hidden. We don't want him thinking you have more allies than he knows about.
And I doubt he'll know that I'm here as well.
Yes. I do hope Tang does join us. I would feel more confident with him at least fighting the Legionnaires.
I've fought plenty of heavy-plated men.
They aren't invincible, but, you know, it's not an easy fight.
I learned a few tricks.
Yes, I know that they are very weak on the joints.
I'd love to continue talking, but I got a schedule, so I'm fixing to go to bed.
Perfect, because you're not going up there alone.
Yeah, when I get up in a few hours, I'll have him wake me up, and then I'll put everything where it needs to go, and then we'll get set up. And then I will be underneath the elder tree, gathering the rest of my strength before they get here, and then summon what we need to summon if I can.
Basically, at the very least, since the plan was to at the very least muddy the surrounding, Horst would have had people help him do that already.
Okay. Yeah, and then talk to Bruns on how I don't know how caltrops work and how many is in bundles, so I'll let him.
Yeah, we need to figure that out. Obviously, Horst would advise you how to deploy them properly, but I need to know how many we're working with. I don't actually know how they work IRL, so but Horst would obviously know.
Go and gather what
They
you
were
can.
very, they were very fucking expensive. I know that much. It took Faye a lot of our money just to make 5
Is
bundles.
it possible for Kaz to request a meeting with the Baroness?
Right now, not likely.
And
Okay,
no one
could
else
that be
is
something we could do early in the morning?
Tang and
Yeah, is Ash even here?
I think so. Yeah.
And Lorelai's here already in character, quote unquote.
Stand by.
Okay.
I would have advised getting Kyler and Arn, but you said they were busy.
Yeah, that's why they handed me the gemstone so I could summon golems.
They have enough on that plate.
I need to head to bed. I'm sorry, Captain Worst, but I'm just. I need to think. I need to.
No, get your rest. It's more important with the battle ahead.
I'll do what I can. I'll take a look around the perimeter, see what I can see. Kaz. And in here, please call me Az'Rael.
She'll likely be around shortly. Why?
Az'Rael. Sorry, it's
Kaz is going to see if she can trade in the favor she's gotten to get help for Venora.
Oh, you sure you want to do this right now tonight?
Oh.
What?
I think she's something out of character.
If you want, we can wait until the morning.
Might be best.
Yeah, because I was going to head back to town and then do that, which I would assume would take a lot of the night.
She'll be around, though.
Okay. I will do that then. Thank you, sir. It fucking unmuted on me, dude. Can't believe it did that to me.
Oh, right.
Yeah, I was fucking muted, and then I hit my menu button, and it unmuted me. Strange. Anyway, I'm gonna go be a little sneaky bitch.
You need help looking at anything while you're here?
No, thank you. Horsted was, my name is Az'Rael. Though the dwarves just call me Kaz, so you can call me that if you want.
Whatever your name you prefer me to call you, I will call you.
In here, Az'Rael's fine. Outside of here, I'd prefer Kaz.
Sure thing, Miss Az'Rael.
Thank you. Oh. That's not solid. You can't walk across those beams.
No.
Fuck.
There's a rock to get up over there, I believe.
That's over there. Oh, can you get up on this side? Oh, you can.
Yes, it's a little janky, but...
Ah, I see. There's stairs here.
Oh, and it's a ramp. I didn't even...
Have you been mountain goating it this entire time?
I've never been over here.
I see. Oh shit, I forgot my sword. Kaz would not have forgotten their sword, but Soda did, so... No, you're not going out right now. Oh, you want food. Well, too bad. You shit so fucking much that you don't get food right now. Hunter's camp.
There's been a break-in, and there's a strange bald man. Looks kind of old. He's running around making strange noises. Okay, so we're fanning out and trying to find him.
Guardsman?
So what I want you to do is I want you to cover this gate. So draw your sword and stand up. Stop sitting around. Aelard and Feb? Is it what his name was? Ferb. Aelard and Ferb are going to fan out.
Mean you no harm, just wish to speak with the Baroness, if that's alright.
I guess it was the perfect timing for me to be walking around then.
I
Take a seat within the tavern.
I think it might be better to head up to the keep. If that is okay with you.
Can you grab the captain of the guard? Or the royal guard?
There is, how do you say, nobody here. We can sit in the corner, and the two guards can keep anybody from coming through.
They're her security detail. They should know. Sir, excuse me, sir.
Yes.
I'm just informing you that the Notice Town Guard are currently conducting a search for a possible suspect that is on the loose. They have
Please
been
make
shot
sure that we have some sort of
with
light.
a
Thank you.
eluded custody.
Seems they are not turning on theirs.
These are part of the security detail guarding the Baroness.
It regards Venora. She is in what I think is danger and does not want to come to you. That's why I suggest taking it up to the keep, at least the courtyard.
However, they were running
courtyard.
after they were shot. So,
All right. I see this is a lot more dangerous matters than I had realized. Attendant.
I apologize for my swiftness.
No, it is alright. Please grab the light. We shall be heading to the courtyard for our talk.
Yes, my Baroness.
Would you like one of the guards to carry my sword, or shall I carry it myself?
I will have this one carry your sword. You will be fine, and if in any need, you are in need of it again, they will hand it to you.
There you are, sir.
Now, mind you, I am very old. So I should probably find a place to sit while we talk.
Aye, whatever suits your comfort and needs.
Upon going into the courtyard before the inner courts, if you don't mind grabbing one of the benches or stools from atop the arena, that would be very nice.
Yes, really
Thank you.
Forgive me for going behind your back this early, but I have to. I will not let my third family be destroyed when I've just found it. I cannot let that happen.
You shall sit here. You may begin while we wait for the chair. Explain to me how Miss Venora is in danger.
I think that is a conversation I will wait to have at the beginning of next episode.
You mother trucker. Hi. Give me a moment.
Okay.
Shall we kill her, my Baroness?
Don't do it, dude. I'll kill myself first.
The guard needs help.
You're out of character anyways.
He's currently too busy for me to do this, so we will just write it in your DM doc and let him know.
Yep, that's what I said because he asked me if I was sure I wanted to do this, and I was like, I'll go find her, and we can have the conversation first thing.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, you just write in your DM doc that we need to have the talk. We'll do the conversation first thing, as like a reiteration, like I needed to see you again kind of thing. We'll set it up that way.
Sure thing, works for me. Thank you, Ash.
No problem. Thank you, you two, for being my guards. Respawn, yeah.
Yeah. I'm gonna wrap up stream.
Stuff.
Alright, that'll be my episode. Thank you guys so much for joining episode 127. I've been the host, Soda Soap. I hope you've enjoyed, and I will catch you guys next